It didn't go into sleep. You can't prove it. Shut up. No, no, nothing happened. No. No. All right, good morning, everybody. How you all doing? Welcome to the stream. It's Sonic Dream Team. And we are going to be doing some SSJ rerouting to see if a 51 is now actually possible in this video game. After Huds and I spent a wonderful 3 days trying to get... Oh.
Time to see how much time can be saved.
Yee! Thank you very much for the T3 resub there, Delta. It is greatly appreciated. Thank you for helping push the PP on the final month to allow us to stay on the 70-30. It is greatly appreciated. Unfortunately, yes, if you do not sub, unfortunately, you have to watch the ads. Unless you want to go for Twitch Turbo, or unless you find an ad block that works. I laughed my butt off when Google Chrome was like, yeah, you can't use this ad block anymore. And I went, Lamau, enable anyway. But yeah, there are ways around it, which is understandable. But yes, you will have to do that one. What does SSJ stand for again? Swap, super swap. Nope. Swap, super jump is the best way to do it on that one. Swap, super jump is the best way to go there on that one. So let's do it. Yes. Morning, Danger. And yeah, on that is understandable. I'm aware that means you don't want to sub. That means you don't want to use Twitch Prime. The hint there, buddy, was use an ad block. I don't know how much more of a hint I can make it. You know, I just said my ad block got disabled, but I re-enabled it. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Like, I can't say it any more sneakily like that. That was the gist. The gist was use ad block. But yeah. Your brain went to Super Saiyan Jump. Honestly, Lydia, it's not that far off. It's not that far.
Sonic Boom,
Rise of Lyric or Dream Team? Vital? Honestly, I still say Rise of Lyric is the more buggier game. Dream Team here is surprisingly stable. Ironically,
if you use Knuckles and Rouge for these tricks, could it be called Swap Super Glide Super Swap of SSGSS? Argick Smug.
Why are we going to Dragon Ball Z levels of naming now? First, there was Super Swap Jump. Then there was Super Swap Jump 2. Then there was Super Swap Swap Super Jump. Now there's the Super Swap Glide Super Swap. Now there's the Super Swap Glide Super Swap 4. Oh my god! Is this the first time I'm trying the new trick? So I'll show you what the new trick is, right? I'm just going to show you. This is the perfect example of what we're going to go through, what we're going to do, and it'll show you what we're doing. The reason that we are looking for routing is because shenanigans. Have a look and update. I use the second one of those, and I can confirm it does work as we do it. Then you can have started with the Super Trip Clip Skip. Listen, the Super Trip Clip Skip is like 3 glitches in one, okay? This is just one. No, I don't want it to be the Super Swap Jump, Super Glide, Super Swap. Oh, Jesus Christ. But yeah, this is the brand new glitch. For those of you that don't know what it is, we will show it off. We'll do it soon. Also, just a big thank you there to Tiny Tim for gifting a sub to Vital for the T1 sub at 19 months there as well. And Murphy for the 100 bits. And starting us off with a very nice level 3 hype train. So if you're looking for any of the new hype train emotes, if you don't have them all yet at the various levels, we are about to unlock... Ooh, if we stay on this level, I'm about to unlock one called Her Mind, which looks like her mind is about to be blown. But there's level 4, there's level 5, and then, of course, there's the level 111, which... listen, if I ever got a level 111 hype train, I think I'd be buying everybody Switch 2s. No. Well, listen, no, we don't do that. The things that happened with HUDs last night were amazing. It was phenomenal, and the man deserves it. That is something... That is called a special moment, is what that is. That is a special moment that does not... It is a one-time splurge. It is something that happens because a right mix. You know, do you know what? The best way to describe it. Sugar, spice, and HUDs is nice. These are the ingredients 3 to create the perfect little moment. But when HUDs accidentally added save states, he added a really bad thing to the concoction. Complete chaos. Thus, The moment was born. And using everybody's Twitch clips, Bubbles, and Buttercup made videos of it, and that's how it worked. I can't remember. It was supposed to work, but it didn't work. Either way, the TLDR there is, it was an amazing moment. It was awesome to be part of it, and I'm glad it happened to him. Hopefully you haven't broke him and he doesn't run away tonight and he comes back, but we'll see how it goes. And Marby, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. It is appreciated. But take care of yourself. And I know the excuse is you had level 1 and level 2 already. Now we got to see what we're getting at level 4. Twitch, tell me what I'm getting at level 4. Show me what I'm getting. A plot twist, apparently. Hey! But yeah, so we are going to go through, and we're going to go in, and I'm going to show you what all this is, and what we're about to do, and what we're doing. But thank you very much for the support, everybody. It is greatly appreciated. It does keep me going full time here. So, I'm going to show you what this does. I need you all to take note of times, because I'm going to be taking notes of times as well. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it in this level, so there's actually a timer, and it shows us. Hi, Nico. You're about to get mood, and you want that. So I'm going to pretend I'm doing this level in the normal way. Good morning, Nico. Good morning, Rainbow. Good morning, Danger. Good morning, everybody. So we're going to pretend that we are doing this level normally, because this is how I use the timer to know that if this is actually going to save time on the swap super jump or not. And then you'll get to see what the swap super jump is after it, I promise you. So the idea is there would be a key here. We would then jump over. We would skip over all the keys. The reason I went over that platform area is because there was a red star ring there. We then grab the red star ring here, which would be down on this platform, and away we go. And then we want to go through on this area. Oh, I want to play that. I want to play the Vampire Survivors DLC as well. I want to do that. Fruit was running Sleeping Dogs, and the run at the start went well, but then the rest of it went Pete Tong, because apparently that's what it does. So then we'd grab the one there, we'd come over here, we'd land on this, we'd go on this, we'd do a boost, jump, fly, away she goes. We then come out this side, we would grab up here, we would grab up there. We would then come in this section, which takes us out to this bit. We then come here, this would grab us the other ring. So you can see the time that we're going through on this one. So that'd be red star ring there. And then there'd be one final red star ring over this segment, which would be up on this. We'd grab it out here, we'd just fly over, it grabs that, down we go. In through here, even getting the route there, I can barely just squeak to a 1:15. So, you see there, the time is a 1:15:29. So I need to actually make sure I take note of that. So that is 1:15:29. However, the stage that I was in there is a time attack stage. It's a stage we don't actually do in the run. However, with the super swap jump, we might be. Hello, Twinbee, how you doing? So, you all saw where the end of the level was there, right? Yeah. So, if I was to do this, and then switch to Rouge, and then switch back to Knuckles, and then switch back to Rouge, and then switch back to Knuckles, and then just decide I'm going over this way for a bit. I don't think I've got high enough for it. No, I haven't. I'm just going to retry and do it. So you can see the idea here. Now, I didn't do that as well there because I did not have enough boost. Whereas if I do it here and then go on. Now I do. Oh, but I hit the roof. So that's the bad thing that I've got to worry about there, is hitting the roof is actually really bad. And it does mean that, unfortunately, we only get one attempt at this, which makes the run a little bit more volatile. So this is all right. I'm not getting enough height off it, which is a shame. There you go. There's the height. There you go. So now we're Rise of Lyricking this bad boy, and there's two ways this can work. So now I'm flying towards the end of the level. There are two bits of the level that will appear. You can see the rail in the background there. Ideally, I want to go for that rail. The problem is that through this purple wall, there's a purple ceiling that will kill me. So I don't want to hit that. But what I can do is I can do this. And we just skipped over the entire level. Like, that entire level is now gone. It is now done.
Yay, a Saturday morning R2.
It is a Saturday morning R2. That is exactly what we're doing. Yo, Ren Devil Hunter, how you doing? Thank you for the resub there, Alpha Cat. But you can see that level was now done in 40 minutes and 78 seconds. The other way we can do it is like this. But welcome in, Ren Devil Hunter. You're just here watching us Rise of Lyric this. So we go through here, we run, we get to the back to Rouge, we do the double jump swap. We then switch back, we do the double jump swap. We do it one more time, we do the double jump swap. Oh, I went too high. So now I have made a mistake and got the Uber Yeet.
38 seconds.
So we're now going to go in this one.
That long.
It didn't take that long, but trust me, the amount of time I've spent on this has. So the downside here is I have yeeted myself so high above the world right now that I don't think I'm actually going to land on it properly. But you're going to be able to see the issue now is that I am above the level. This room, from my understanding, has a completely gloop roof. So there's a way to fall in, I think, but I have to be very careful about it. So you can see where the problem there is and how that's not as safe as you want it to be, right? So that's a bit funky. If we go back and do it again, then we've got to go and get to the very end. It's possible, but you see with the way that the game loads the level chunks that I lose my visual cue. My visual cue being that giant ring in the background there. I think that's actually not bad. So I'm going to take that and go, and I'm going to see where the rail is. So I now need to keep an eye out for the rail in the distance. There's down the bottom there. So this actually might be high enough. I don't know if any of you can see the rail because it's the same color as the background, but away you go. How deep in a run is this stage? The first time we get here, we cannot do it. The second time we get here, we can do it. And this is the interesting thing, because this is a stage that we don't actually do. So we don't do this stage, but the stage only takes us 38 seconds. There are other stages later in the run that take 50 seconds, that take a minute, that take a minute 10. We can swap one of those stages with this, potentially giving you anywhere between a 10 and a 30-second time save. And this is why a reroute needs to happen, because it's absolutely ridiculous. I've got my splits up right now. So if I have a look at some of the later stages in the run here, for example, 214 is apparently a 51-second stage, although I think that's a stage I'm actually going to rewrite out of the run there. 225 is a 56-second stage. 227 is... like, there's going to be 413. We could maybe skip out 413. That's a minute long. Another stage... like, there's a load of stages here. 315 is another one that we might just be able to get rid of. And it's one of these things where it's like, if we can look at it, we can make it happen. So we need to go through and see how this is going to work out. So that stage there, I can potentially get to be a 38. And then 38 and 38 is like a 116, basically. But it doesn't matter because I'm not going to do it twice. So I can do that as a 38. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. But that's if you do it right and you do it the first time. So, the other thing I need to look into is I think it's this stage. Because I think it was this stage that do it. So we start this stage, and we're going to be starting this stage as cream. I think. I'm not sure. And this is the problem. No, it's not this stage. This stage does nothing. This stage is a very funky stage. Because I've been messing with this stage. Because I'm not entirely sure how I can actually take advantage of this particular stage. Now, what I did there is, yes, I just managed to find a hole in the wall that allows me to go out without dying. No, you're not supposed to do that. But then again, like, you're not supposed to do any of this. But you can see just, like, how far I've managed to fly myself. Oh, bums. So you can see the idea of where it is we've got to on this and where we were able to go. It's not as easy to do what I just did there the second time, because the game is a bit of a butt in that regard. But once you get it going, we can take it and we can just go with it. Right, so I should maybe get her over there. Now, the other problem we've got here is, as you've noticed with the characters, they kind of fall like a rock. And they don't get that much in the way of horizontal speed. These just kind of like falling like a stone right now. And it's a case of is this something that we want to do and we want to do well in? The answer is quite clearly no. Because you can see where we're going, you can see what it is we're doing, you can see where we're ending up, and it's looking good, but believe it or not, it's not actually faster than doing the stage itself, which is really, really unfortunate, because you think it would be. It ain't. It's cool that we can do it, but it's not fast. Oh. Well, thank you, game. So you can see that that is barely not faster, is the annoyance there. If I actually do that stage properly, and we do it with them first time, we can see it. Yeah, still mad about Honorel. I'm sorry. Hello, Ninten. It is a lovely sunny day, and yes, I do have some brew. Also, hello, Kuro. How you doing? And hello, Cookie. Hello, everybody. And then the idea there is if I hit the side wall, I die, which is bad. So I want to try and make sure we actually do this. But you can see how this is working, how this is going through. And yeah, it's very funky. It's very interesting. It's also very dang dangerous. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead there. I knew I was dead because I didn't get fast enough. So at this point, this would just be losing time in the run, right? It would just be losing time. There'd be no ands, ifs, or buts. It's like, no, at this point, you're just losing time. My condolences. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200. Yeets. And away you go. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 yeets, etc., etc. Long, long knuckles. Long. Oh, you bought a hit roof. No. No. Ba ba da ba ba. And then we ended up just in the second room here, which is not as powerful as you want it to be. So if I do this one, Crash Bash has been relegated. No, it's been demoted. Alas. Oh well. Long boy. Long girl. Long boy. There you go. Right, so we'll use this to go all the way over to the end here. Hello, Stella. Good morning. And I hope you're all doing well. We are breaking video game. And the idea here is to see how much of this is actually useful in the grand scheme of things in the speedrun, you know? I actually think with the way that this particular one works, I'm probably better dropping significantly earlier and just boosting across towards the end of the stage there. Like, boosting and landing down in that room is probably a lot quicker than doing this one. Just because you can see how it goes. But you can see with the speed there, he's pretty slow. Now, the downside is, this is still like a 50-second stage. So you can see the problem there is that that's like a 50-second stage. And then away you go, which is not grand. I wonder if there's a way where I can land earlier and use a boost character instead. So if I can just go to you, do that. Uh-oh. I've hit a roof. Ah, that's bad. I need not want to hit a roof. If hit the roof, I die. If I hit the roof, I die. And then just yeet. Yeet. Right, and then just go and come out early. I've came out a little bit too early with that. Yeah, I have. This is still enough to test. Oh no, do I die if I hit this? I do not. So then... bombs. Ah, no, that's wrong. No. Do. Argy's trying to go and break the game. He's doing it fast and he's doing it again. He needs to jump and go into the space. Go to space. Fly to space. Go right fast. And then I go and land into the womb. If I can fly over and land on the thing, I can save time. And this is fine. But yeah, so I want to go all the way down there. So I'm basically on a good position right now to land where I want to land, which is nice. And then instead of going all the way over the top, we land down here. And we just go straight through. So then by the time I land, I switch to Amy, we just boost. And then away we go. And we just do the boost level here. And it's not really going to make much of a difference. Actually, it is. It's going to save about 10 seconds. Because we did, what, a 55-ish? Hey, bubbly. So there you go. So 47 seconds. So that's... Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. So that is 334, which we can get down to 47. So that's the interesting part. Obviously, the only downside right now is that in these particular levels, when we first get around to them, we don't have Knuckles. We don't have Rouge. We need to get to World 3 first to unlock them. Then we get to do it. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to come in here. We're going to have to do a run that is a timed run, but is not a timed run. And then what we need to do is we'll need to swap and take note of stages that we're going to have to swap in and out. The one stage that I do know that we're absolutely categorically swapping, there's two of them, 331 and 411. So what we're going to do is I'm going to come in my splits. We're going to come in my splits. And then we're going to add the other levels. But I need to figure out the way that I'm going to add them. So we're going to do 411. And then when we do 411, that is going to get us all the way. So we're going to do 411. We'll then go into 412. We'll then go into 413. We'll then go into 414. So then I should go straight into it, which would then allow me to do 415, which will then add the splits as well, which is what I want to do. And we'll see if the game will do that and let me have it. It might not. Then the other stage we said we were going to do was 331. Because 335 can be done in 33 seconds. So 331 is where we get the powers, and we would skip getting the red star rings. So we do 332, 333, 334, and then also do 335. So I would actually add 335 in here. I need to check that 335 is what I'm actually talking about and doing it right. Because what we're doing is we're replacing getting the red star rings with doing the race to the dream portal level. So if I just quickly confirm that I'm not talking out my butt. So 411. 411 is an absolutely, we're swapping. So let's load this up. And this one needs no introduction. This is the level that we knew, oh crap, the game is busted wide open. Where's the end of the level? It's directly up to our top left here. What are we going to do? This. And then. Come on, give me the height. Okay, a little bit more height, please. A little bit more height and then a little more distance, please. Seeing the world is flat because it is in 2D. And then I fly over here right now. Because a giant portal will suddenly appear below me. And I'm going to fly right now. Oh, yes, it is. So this is a stage that normally takes, I kid you not, a minute and a half. Done. Doing that twice in Act 1 and in this act, still only a minute and 4 seconds. Still faster than a minute 36. That's basically up to 20 seconds time save. And that's how that is going to work. And then the other one we said was a 331. So we come in at 331. So 331, we will have the ability to swap characters. So if I just come in, I'll make sure I just select them. Because if I remember correctly, this is the one where we actually skip it to skip. Or I want to skip the skip, but I don't skip the skip because we land on it and we still do the fly. It is. So here we start immediately at the start of it. I go, Lamau, what are we doing? We say, hi, Chuckles. We then release the Chuckles. We then release the Rouge. And I hit the roof. Let's do it again. So the downside is sometimes the game does have anti-Lamau not happening protection. Oh, I've messed it up because I switched accidentally to Cream. And I don't think she can salvage this. As much as we love the Benui, her flappy little ears can't actually salvage this. You can see the enemies in the background there. She doesn't get enough horizontal momentum. No, she doesn't. So that's a thingy. But yeah, so I've got to be careful. There's some levels I can't eat myself to the moon because the game goes, hold on a second. You're trying to cheat. And I'm like, no, I'm not. You can't prove it. I'm not cheating. Like, you can't prove it. I'm not cheating. There, I messed it up. It's like, no. You can prove it. Remember? I might want to do one more. Should be fine. Because then we go over to where the giant cylinder is going to be. The enemies on the top are on the top of the cylinder, which we don't want. The enemies on the bottom are on the bottom of the cylinder, which is what we do want. And then when I land, I want to... Because there's the cylinder we come out backwards on. Here's the actual cylinder itself. And then when we land down here, we want to immediately switch to our flight character. We bring tails. We skip keys. Combine the two glitches in one. And now you can see why this stage is faster. There you go. And doing that twice has a potential to save 15 seconds if done correctly. So you can see where the bits of time save are coming in at and how we're going to be able to pull this down. So with these two levels alone, if I were able to capitalize and get the maximum amount of time save, say potentially 30 seconds and 15 seconds, that's 45 seconds. That is almost a minute in 2 levels. And we've still got the rest of it to try and route in as well. It's redonkulous. Absolutely redonkulous. Yes, Rainbow cheating. Me cheating. Me gonna be cheating. Me gonna cheat now. So if I put them there where I think they're going to be useful, and then after it we do the reroutes. What I would like some of you in chat to do, if you are able to, is keep note of I think World 2 and World 1. Yeah, it's World 1 and World 2. Don't worry. Actually, no, don't worry about it. So we'll simulate a run. Let's simulate a run and we see what happens. Oh, yeah, we're absolutely breaking stuff, buddy. We're breaking stuff sideways. So if I'm going to simulate a run, I need to make sure I'm on the right save file. Because there's the world record. That's a run that I did beforehand. And then there's the save file that I've messed up. So I'm going to come in here. I am going to go unplug the internet. Because I have the internet plugged in. Because I wanted to make sure we're doing well. I have unplugged das Internet. Das Internet is gone. I am going to force a reboot in the game. Rolling Katamari Damacy live. Yes, nice, nice. Das Internet. Internetent. Yes, das Internetent. My interneting is a little bit interneting at times. Frustrating a lot. So we're going to do a run where we are going to try. We're just going to simulate it. It's not going to be a perfect run, but we're going to see how it goes. What I would like you to note if you get a chance, chat, is note where you think other levels that could be swapped might be good. Now, I know you're not really going to have that information on hand compared to what I do, but just take notes of things that you think might be interesting. Other things that I need to tell you that are going to be really important so that you can understand and you can know. The first level of every act, so 111, 211, 311, cannot be swapped. That is showing you how to use a speed character, showing you how to use a flight character, showing you how to use a power character. Swapping does not work. Any of the checkpoint stages and any of the single character stages also do not allow you to swap. So we cannot do the swap super jump glitch there. But yeah, we'll just jump in. We'll see what we do. We'll see what we can find. And we'll see how it goes. So we're going to erase the save file. We are going to jump in. And we are going to try and break the run. Good morning, Shash. So without further ado, let us see if we can break this run. In 3, in 2, in 1, let's go. So I am actually using my splits this time. I have the splits up. I can see them. I'm only doing this because this is a test run. Pretty much. So we want to see how this test run is going to work. How this is going to come through. What shenanigans are going to happen. And how things are going to go. Okay, nothing there for me. Cool, understandable. Have a nice day, game. Trying to get rid of my stuff. Hello, Wolf Doggo. How you doing? Get on that. Lovely. And then we just come through here. You would think, oh, I can use it there. No, you can't because you can't swap. So this is the part that I was telling you about. It's like certain things where you're like, yo, I can use the glitch. No. The glitch is surprisingly second half game heavy. So like the game starts off as it's very much normal video game. It starts off as a normal video game. And then we break it later. Did not get a jump there. Thank you very much, Amy. Is appreciated on the no getting the jump. Jump over, grab that, hit the enemy, it's fine. Lovely. Argy loses time. So now we can go further into the dream. This is because of the Shadoo. I just got a message on thingy. I got a Steam message. I don't know what it is because I'm not on the computer. I got a Steam message. I gotta figure out what it is. Yeah. Hopefully Virgin releases Zeeb soon. I got a Steam message. But I'm not on the gaming PC, so I can't check what it was. That's alright, we'll check it after the stream. Uh-oh, what's Rainbow done? Was the Steam message Rainbow? Is Rainbow messaging me on Steam? I can't check it, Captain. Oh, you've gifted us. Yo, you're gifting. Ooh, Asgard's Fall. Ooh. That was the Survivor like game, wasn't it? That's the Nord yeah. Ooh, thank you. Ooh, I like you that one. Thank you very much. Nice. I graciously accept that gift. Me like that game. Yes. Me like that game. That game was good. Yeah. Yo, they've added Twitch integration. Well, oh yeah, no. They add Twitch integration on the thing that we were playing. So when we were doing the demo of it, so we can definitely check that out. Thank you, Rainbow. That is appreciative. Thank you very, very much. Please stop adding games to my indie game catalog. I have too many to play this week. I have too many. No, Asgard's Fall is one that we enjoyed playing the demo of. It's only a $5 and just came out in early access. Golden Kappa. Ah, showing off the Golden Kappa. I understand. I see how it is. I see how it is. You just want to show off the Golden Kappa. No, it's not that short. Trust me, it's not short at all. That's what I'm complaining about. There are so many indie games that Arg wants to play that he just doesn't have enough time for. So many games. Oh, actually, that's a question. I have a question I need to ask you all, chat. So you know how we watched the Triple Indie Initiative? Did you all enjoy that? Like, you all enjoy that? Did you all have a good time with that one? The reason I ask is because I've been asked by a company if I would like to watch their upcoming indie event. It's like Galaxy event, something, can't remember its name. But it is happening next Thursday. The only downside is it's at 8 o'clock and it's 2 hours long. So the question is, if I were to do a stream around 7, 8 o'clock tomorrow, on Thursday next week, would you all want to watch it along with me? Mainly because it's another one. I'll probably be on the treadmill again if I do it. Like, do you enjoy watching these events with me? Is that something you want to see more of? Or is it you just quite couldn't care less? They've reached out and asked me. I'm like, it's normally my day off. I'll only do it if my audience wants me to do it. Because it's normally my, as I say, it's normally my day off and I don't do it. So it's like, Oh, listen, I had to fight them to get Discord experiments. Don't you worry. Usually it was those kind of things anyway. If someone's restreaming it, all the better. Fair. Reactions are always fun. If it's late, you'll just watch the VOD. Yeah. It's not going to be too late. Like, it's 8 until 10. So, like, it's an hour of my normal stream time. If it was on a stream day. And then an hour after it. So it's like half and half, I guess. Like, they've asked me if I would be willing to do it. And if enough of you are willing to do it, I'll put a little poll in Discord as well. Then, if enough of you all want to do it, we can do it. I also have an announcement about crowd control I need to make. It's a good announcement, but it means a little bit of changes. As you know, Arg is a crowd control ambassador. Yay! He is an ambassador. No, that's fair, Silver Caddish, yeah. That is absolutely fair. For crowd control, Arg is an ambassador for their 2015. Wow, I went way into the future. For their 2025 ambassador program. However, they have changed up the requirements in the ambassador program a little bit. The main change that they've made is we no longer have to do a 3-hour stream for them. Instead, they would like us to do 2 90-minute ones. So shorter sessions, but 2 sessions. And I need to ask you all how you would want us to do it. I'm thinking we do them 2 weeks apart. And we do 1 Sonic and we do 1 random game. So, like, you'll get to vote for 1 Sonic game and you'll get to vote for 1 random game. And then we take it from there. Yeah, it's more chaos, basically. I get punished is what it is. Oh, I'm getting bullied. Come here, you crab. Okay. So yeah, but basically the TLDR is Arg is ambassador for 2025. Yay! This will be the last year that I'm an ambassador because of how the new rules work for them. But it also means that we're doing 2 hour-and-a-half sessions rather than 1 3-hour session. What I'm thinking is we do some game normally, then crowd control. And sometimes we might do 2 hours or whatever. Like, I need to wait. I haven't fully decided yet. Oh, it's 2-1-1 that it changed it. Okay. I see. Oh, that's not making it because that's a boo-boo move, Arg. Yeah, it is. That's not making it. So you're just going to have to wait here and then go, I'm safe. Yeah. Hello, Murgle. But yeah, so some days we might do 2 2-hour sessions. Other days we might do an hour-and-a-half session. But the idea is that same chaos, slightly different ideas for it. And then we'll see how it goes. And we'll take it from there. But just to let you know in advance that there are going to be a little bit of changes, but I do want your input. Because I think your input is good. I think your output is poop, but I think your input is good. Your output is bullying me. So yeah, this is a level that I can do a big skip in. Unfortunately, I don't have Knuckles. So I can't do the big skip. Because I can only do 1 jump. Wow. Tell me I'm wrong, Shez. When it comes to crowd control, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me with complete honesty that I'm wrong. You receive 1 crowd control. We receive 1.5 hours of bully. No. You receive 1 crowd control. I receive 1.5 hours of bully. That's what it is. Like, that's what I'm understanding. You are very EP. That is fair. The EP is sleepy because they have not had a sleepy. Boost the baby. Oh, go fast. Do not go landing on my bum, because it is. But you do get through the ability. Yeah, you still get 3. It's just split up over 2 sessions. The other thing I'm thinking is we'll do 1 in the morning, we'll do 1 in the evening, which will allow more people to participate in it as well. So for those of you that are unable to participate in an evening one when I normally do them, you'll be able to participate in a morning one, and I get to give myself basically crisis, you know? I get to give myself a crisis when we go from the morning stream into the evening stream, yeah? That way we do the rotations of it, and we make it work. So basically the TLDR is we go from 1 stream a month to 2. Yes, this. And in we go, baby. There we go, Danu. So the next level is 2-1-1. So this is important because now we can officially swap characters. Because it's not an Act 1, it's the first level of Act 2, we're able to swap characters. But again, the problem, I don't have Knuckles. So the glitch is unfortunately kind of useless. Because I don't have Knuckles at the moment to take advantage of it. If that makes sense. I can still do it with Tails and Knuckles and... with Tails and Sonic and Amy and Cream. But I can only do it once and I can't chain it. So it's like, we still do this level as it is. We still get the red star rings in that as it is. That gives us the 2 dream orbs. And then the time trial level that we can do in about 38 seconds becomes one that we use to skip a longer level later. But we need to figure out where I would put it, you know? It's like, if I was Arg, where would I put it? That was a weird noise. Don't ask me where it came from. I don't know. But just let that happen. It does that. Puts me on the rail. Equal opportunities bully. Everyone can have a turn. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, that's basically what it becomes. It's like equal opportunity bullying. Everybody gets a turn. Oh. Yeah, no. So then we would do 2-2-2. And then because we don't have them yet, it doesn't make sense. Yeah. So like, it stays fine until the halfway point here. And some get 2 turns. I mean, if you have enough coins for it. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to confirm with crowd control. I need to go annoy Jakku and Moni and confirm with them that the coin limit that I can set is a coin limit just for the free coins. That way, all you dragons who are holding your free coins can start spending them. God damn it. Because a lot of you don't spend your coins for some reason, and I don't know why. You can only assume you're just dragons. As in, you know, dragging your heels on spending them. Oh! Yeah, but you gotta use the coins. You can't use them anywhere else. Just use them. Way. Clicking a button too hard? Understandable. Have a nice day. But you click the button to get the coins. No. Astral, I do not accept this. You have to click a button to get the coins. The horde must grow. I mean, that is true. That is true. The herd must grow. No. Not at all. But some of you are. Some of you absolutely are. You are all just medieval dragons. Why medieval dragons? Why am I going this way? I just completely defaulted to Act 1 style there. Completely defaulted. You'll never be as cool as the dragon is Trip. Deal with it. I'm a magic dragon dude. Running through my rings and breaking it. Right. I never got 2, 3, 1. Just you because you're old. Remember? You may be old, but you haven't grown up, and that's fine. I mean, whenever we don't actually participate in the bully, we still grab the coins from when you do bully. That's very true. I know this. How do you know this? I have felt it in the force. And by the force, I mean my face. What is this hoarding of coins? I play nice with your coins. I help. Others immediately counter your help, but you try and help. I mean, that is appreciated, Kit. You are one of the few people that do actually try and help, and I appreciate the efforts. I understand that you are outnumbered and bullied. See, this might actually be a stage where once I get the coin there, I'm better turning around and then going up and through. And then when I come out here, is this like an idea where I want to go... No, I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk it. This is a stage where, like, I think I could get away with doing a big jump. But big jump might actually kill me. If that makes sense. Like, I think I could maybe find a way to get all the way over here. Yeah, guys, you bully me with gun control. Also, stop hoarding and spend your coins, damn it. Listen, you don't have to bully me. You can help. You can assist. You don't have to. You can be nice. And just call me Schmog. I like to go... Great, the dragons are coming out. Send help. Hey, Amy. Amy Rosie, what you doing? She's going backwards. Do. Wants to get help, gives him all the extra speed, so he crashes into the wall. That's malicious compliance, that is. That's malicious compliance there, Astral. You know it. Okay, so then we go into 3-3. We go 2-3-2. And then... So we would do this. Yeah, we would still do this stage normally. Because I can't swap in this stage because it's a single character stage. Or rather, it's a single type stage. It's like Pokemon. It's a single type, you know? It's a flight type stage. It's like one of them Gen 2 Pokemon. They only have one type. Stop me if you've heard these jokes before. There you go. And then we come up and through. You do a little bit of a boost jump. I think a single boost jump there is actually what I want to do and get that. And then it just lets me get up here. And we just get to go over there. And then a big jump. Dude. We just grab it. And away she goes. Do. And then we go back to 1, 2, 3. So we go back to 1. We go into 2. We go into 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't quit your day job to pursue comedy. Ah, dang it. And here I was thinking about hanging up streaming and going to go in and stand up. Only problem with that is my most experience is with sitting down. But a bumps. Get it? Sitting down. Oh! Funny joke. That's okay, Rat Baby thing. I've came to terms with my conditions. I now can stand up and walk on the spot, yes. I have that ability. The only downside is I really feel like I'm not going anywhere when I do it. It's like I can never leave you no matter how hard I try to walk away. Exactly. You've got it in a nutshell. Do. Thinking on doing the run. Expecting the big skip. Where? I don't know where you're expecting the big skips. You'll see the big skips once we've unlocked Knuckles, but until then, you just have to wait and see. The big skips are surprisingly stable. So one of them is going to be here. One of them is going to be here, actually. So we'll get a little one in here where it's like, oh, bum. Oh, wait, no, we won't. So this is the other problem, actually. This is the other problem. This would be a stage where we can do it, but I don't have quick swap, which means I have to stand still. Which means, is it worth it? Maybe not. So because I don't have quick swap yet, I can't do it while running. Which means the character needs to come to a full and complete stop. So, like, if I come down here, I then stop Amy, switch to Sonic, get the jump, and then away we go. But it's like, you've got to wonder, is that going to be worth to doing the run? I think the answer is yes. Nope, I think it looks the same, actually. So yeah, you can see there's the problem. Because I don't have the power, it's not quite worth it immediately. Because the time it takes to slow down to come to a stop to then swap characters to then do it leads it to not being valuable. And it's this kind of thing that we need to do. But also because we don't have Knuckles and Rouge, we can't chain it together yet. Once we get them, then we chain it together and the shenanigans begin. But it's very much, this breaks the second half of the game. Second half of the game going to be broke. I'm going to go find my friend Big Smoke. He told me to go and chase the train, but I have failed. It's Big Smoke. Do, 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 do. Up, 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 up. Fly. Gonna fly. I'm gonna fly into the sky. Gonna make sure I don't get lasered in my face. Burp, burp, burp. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I'm in the foreman. I'm a fight just because I can. I'm not allowed to do stand-up because they say I'm not to give up my day job. But what am I gonna do? Fly up the platform, glue-biddy-glue. Hi, Sabata. We are doing a mock run with the big glitches in it to see what the big glitches do. And we're going to see how it turns out. So, it's a funky one. It's a funky one. I'm also worried because Munchkin is downstairs, so she can appear at any time. How you doing, mate? How's it going? Good luck. Good luck on wielding. Good luck on wielding the eldest. Instead of waking the eldest, you are now wielding the eldest. Good luck on wielding eldest. Why wielding? I do not know, but I have decided that is what you are now doing. Okay, so our next stage is the Knuckles stage. So we now do have Knuckles. The problem is it's the first stage in Act 1, which means no swapping. It's the tutorial stage teaching you Knuckles. So we can't do the glitch in this one, which means Jag Skip still exists. So Jag Skip is still safe. Jag Skip is still in the run here. So that doesn't change. We still get Jag Skip. You still got to deal with it. So we still got to deal with this. Hopefully not fudge it up and make mistakes, but we'll see. Nice. So we still got to come and do Jag Skip. Just another gate skip. And land in here. Nice. Jump. Try and do the fly. About turn. And then about turn again. Nice. So I messed it up. That's fine. Currently battling hay fever, you think, and a small and bitey kitten. Oh yeah, I heard you got a kitten. Congrats on your little kitten. Your little kitty cat. Little bitey kitten, so you're gonna have all the noms. Nom 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 nom. Congrats on having a kitten. Your mum told me. I bumped into your mum randomly when I was out shopping. Oh, it was funny. But no, congrats on the new kitten. Also, hay fever sucks. I know that feeling. I got that when I was 30. Curl a little bit of. Wires are not safe, neither are toes. Yep, no, that sounds about right. You're gonna have to have kitten-proofed your house. Good luck with that. Okay, so now we can kind of do the glitch, but we can't because this stage we don't need it, and we can't do it because it's a power character only stage. So this is where I need to take note of where it might be possible. So this stage isn't, because you can see the Y button to swap characters isn't even available. Bums. That was a really bad mistake. Mistake. It's fine. Yeah, Kitten Proof is a lie. Kitten will find a way to do it. And then we do 1, 3, 4, Amy. And this is a stage that might have it, but I like the way that this stage works for me. So I don't think this is going to be a stage that I'm going to reroute massively on my side. Bums. Well, that was a massive mistake because I was supposed to press the button immediately and I did not. So that changed my angle significantly. So yeah, this is one where it's like I could potentially do it, but I don't think there's that one. Eldest has been wielded. He is formidable. Understandable. Very understandable. Oh, so here's 135. So, but I don't have character swap, so it might not be worth trying to do. Bums. Okay. I don't have quick swap, which means I'm probably better staying as Amy, trying to get through this, rather than trying to get up and over. Although, I say that might be a lie. I want to try something. And that is just simply... No, I can't do it because I don't have the swap. So yeah. I was right. I can't do it. I can't do the big chain version without having quick swap. So I cannot do it the way that I want. So that puts doing 135 out the window because quick swap is not available and I need to do the stage before I get quick swap. That's fair. Understandable, that's fair. We then go back to 117, which is a stage we can't do it on because it's a single character stage. Because again, I would love to do it in here because it would skip all the Knuckles climbing. It would skip all the jumping over the... Way to go, Knuckles. It would skip all the gliding. It would skip all the flying over there. It would do very good. But we can't use it because he's not available. Can't do it later, Crisis, because we need the Dream Orb from it. We need the Dream Orb from that stage and this stage to unlock the next main stage, which is 3, 2, 1. Hi, Talon. You will see the new trick very, very soon. But yeah, we cannot do the... I might be able to change it, but I don't think right now it's possible is the annoying part. So now this gives us enough Dream Orbs to unlock this, which takes us into the stage, and we select Amy for it. Good enough. We are experimenting. But yeah, Talon, you will see the trick soon once I unlock the ability to quick swap. But basically, imagine big yeet jumps. Big high yeet jumps that allow us to do very interesting things on the second half of the run. Very good, very fun, very broken, and very good. But we're just trying to figure out where exactly they can be used. Where exactly they can be useful. Which is the hard part of the routing here. Oh, very well done there, game. So, like, here would be one. Because all I do is I just do this. Oh, but then that doesn't matter because it doesn't take me up there. Yeah. So it wouldn't matter. I would only be able to use it. Okay, I see. Oh, wait, no. I wouldn't get the keys. It was a runner called Sonic Find who found it. Because what I do is I do this, grab that, grab this, switch to Rouge. Oh, I didn't get the jump. Okay, so switch to Knuckles. Didn't get it. There you go. Oh, I didn't get enough height. Damn. Okay, so hold on. If I don't get... So what if I come in here instead then? Yeah. So if I go in that room... Oh, okay. Yeah. So that'll allow me to skip getting the keys if I can do that first time. If I can do that first time, that'll allow me to skip it. And that would be good. So you control the amount of height you get. The way you control the height is actually really finicky. You control it via how quickly you pause after you've jumped. So the way that it's working is when you go into the character swap menu, when you're swapping character, the game does a slowdown. You can make the character do a jump. The moment you jump and then the timing that you pause is what dictates how you do it. And it's like really funky. Like it's very, very funky. So then 322 doesn't matter because it's a single character stage and we can't do it. So now that I've got the powers, this is where we'll be able to break things, and you'll see what I mean in a second once we do these next two levels, because you can only do it when a character is able to be swapped to. Certain levels like this one do not allow a character swap, therefore the trick cannot be done. It is like pause hovering, yeah, except from you get a lot more height. And the downside is, though, is getting all the height isn't actually good, because in this particular game it doesn't give you the distance that you need. Like, it's very stingy with horizontal momentum. Hey, welcome in, Crizio. So yeah, there would be one bit there that we would do it. Can someone take note of 321, please? That way I know it's that. And then 224, again, a single character stage, so it doesn't matter. Then we would need to go do 126. Well, this is an experimental run. This is an experimental run. We're trying to figure out where the best levels are, what the best times are to use things. So far, without having the actual quick swap, we found out that it's not as great as we would want it to be. But again, we're still at the halfway point of the run. Well, we're just about to break halfway. I did, yes. We did. I was kind of cheeky about it. Huds was on holiday and submissions were closing, so I kind of submitted on our behalf and then asked him. Thankfully, he's okay with it. But I thought he would want to do it because we've been racing it anyway. And then this is another dual stage, so it doesn't matter. Oh, why does the dual stage not matter? Because the dual stage just doesn't matter, which is slightly bit of a pain in the butt. Yeah, submitted Matteo. Very nice. We do love a bit of Matteo. In you go, in you go, in you go. Big jump. Nice. Hey, listen, I don't mind 3D Matteo. It's 2D Matteo I don't like. Okay, so now we get to do the fun one. So this is the first stage where it breaks. Because what we do is we come in, we select Rouge, we go into the powers, we unlock the quick swap, we equip the quick swap, and this is where we get some interesting time save. This is where the interesting time save comes in. This is where we start using it. This is where we start using it. Give me a second. So now, with quick swap, we do the pause, we do the jump. We do the pause, we do the jump. We do the pause, we do the jump. Too high, and we stop ourselves. And now that I've got above the invisible walls, we look for where the enemies are spawning in, and away we go. This is the full power of the super or the swap super jump. The power character plus quick swap gives you something. The something is time save. Because then we switch to Tails. He lands. We don't do the key stuff because we immediately run round. Double skip. Stage done. Time save coming in. But it's only part one of the time save because we're now a Dream Orb short because I didn't get the red star rings, which means I only got one Dream Orb instead of two. So the way we fix that is by doing that level again in the time trial level later on in the run in like 2 stages time. So it's a small reroute that, if done correctly, in World 3 will save 15 seconds, and in World 4 has the potential to save up to 20 seconds. You can only chain them with the power characters. That's the interesting quirk. It's only the power characters, and I think it has something to do with their glide. I actually don't understand it fully, but I think it's just because their glide allows it to count as another jump. So it's really weird, but you can also only do it with you have quick swap enabled, because quick swap is what allows you to do it while moving. Not being able to do it while moving makes you come to a complete stop. Having it come to a complete stop is slow. You don't want to come to a complete stop for it. And basically, yeah, the second half of the game is where it can be used to its full potential. So you can see how that works and how that's going to go through. We're going to hopefully use it in some of the other levels as well. But I'm only routing 2 major level changes in at the moment, which is 311 with 315 or 335 and 411 with 415. It is a Knuckles infinite jump, yes, but it's a Knuckles and Rouge infinite jump. It's both of them. Now, the downside is they can't do it here because it's a single power stage. So you can only be Knuckles or Rouge, not Knuckles and Rouge, which means no character swaps, which is slight pain in the rear end. But we make it work because we know how to go fast in the stages. So this is what I mean by it is very much second half of the run power, rather than, oh my god, it's breaking everything at the start. There are 3 levels that I can think of mixed up between World 1 and World 2 that I believe we could use to our advantage to get rid of like a minute-long stage and replace it with a 15-second long stage. But this is something else that I need to discover and reroute. So this is where we'll now get the time save, because 335 is just the time attack version of 331. So we go in, we do this, we do it again. So we just launch ourselves, we grab her, we launch ourselves, we grab him, we launch ourselves, we go not too high, because if you go too high, you fail. The difference this time, it's the time attack version of the stage. So at the end of it, I don't switch to... Because it's the time attack stage, I don't switch to Tails. I'll press the other button and switch to Amy. So we come down here, we let the level load. The door is already open, so now I switch to Amy and use her dash to gain the extra speed boost to get to the end of it. No, because this gives me the extra dream orb. Then we go to 235. So we go to 2, no, we go to 3 arg, learn to read. We go to 2, we go to 3, we go to 5. Yeah. We're being stingy with horizontal momentum. But that's just because in this game, the power and the flight characters, unfortunately, fall like a rock. Unless you get their improved flight power. We're not allowed the improved flight power because the improved flight power comes from the Tails challenges, and I'm not doing those for it. But yeah, they fall like a rock, which means they're a bit stingy with it. But you can use this to get the time save. So you can see now that my splits are like, oh, you're back to being a minute and a bit behind. That's just because I made a boo-boo. But it should only be, as I say, about a 15-second time save anyway. So there should still be time save happening here that we'll find out when we get through to the rest of the run and we check the splits afterwards. And then if I've done this right, we do 236 with Tails. And then hopefully, because this has everybody, we can actually do swaps here. So what this will allow me to do, this is where we're going to have a little bit of fun with this. Because this allows me to swap, what I do is I do this. And then I come here and I don't do this, and then I do this. And then I switch back to Tails after. And we go. And then in theory, what I do here is I go to Cream. And we just do that. And just the way you go. And it's like, oh. So I need to route these in and reroute these stages. And the boss unlocked, which means I'm right on the route. We're right on the route. We're right on the replacement routes. And now we get to try and do those launches as well, which is like, So you can see why the second half of the run is now going to be a lot of fun to try and do. So there's certain stages where rerouting is going to be big fun. Yo, Terry, Nintendo Switch 2 is going to be very interesting. Yee. I have my Nintendo Switch 2 pre-ordered. I am excited for it. I'm looking forward to it. And yeah, the Dream Team update here with that skip as well. It's going to be funky. It's going to be funky. Yeah. It is going to be big fun. I mean, I think it's going to be big fun. But I think this is big fun, so... Oops. Making sure I go fast. I don't want to get hit. Where is my egg pond? He's full of it. Give me my egg pond. I'm going to hit my egg pond. I then boost along and I'm singing my song. Going to do my thing. I'm going to have some time. See, the only part that I'm a little bit unfortunate about is that I was really hoping that the swap would be able to work on the boss stages here. Because imagine being able to do the glitch with Knuckles on the final phase and being able to use Knuckles to go and hit the boss's head straight away. Could have saved so much time. But, alas, not a thing that you can do. So it's like, no, not for you, buddy. And I'm like, oh. Oh my god, they fixed chonky green noise. They fixed chonky noise. They fixed the moist noise. It's not loud moist anymore. They fixed loud moist. It's not loud anymore. It's still moist, but it's not loud. Loud moist will be missed. Loud moist has been patched. Hello, Abby. There we go. So send that back. So I've got bad RNG, unfortunately. I was not saying noise in a Brumiac, moist in a Brumiac. No, I'm definitely saying moist. And then we'd go at the boss, dog him in the schnoz, away it goes. That's fine. I get hit, he gets hit. Everybody gets hit. Invisible chuckles. Right. Time for second time save. So first time save is this. Second time save is going to be this one. So it doesn't matter which character I start with. It says select Amy. Irrelevant. Game loads. We come in. We come through. Immediately just go Lamau. That's one switch. That's two switch. That's three switch. I might need to do a fourth just for safety. And away we go. So now, hopefully she's high enough. And then if I keep an eye... Yep, there's the egg points down there. I am way too high. But that's fine. There's the end of the stage right there. Stage that normally takes a minute and a half. Is now done. But we're a dream orb short. So now extra levels unlocked. So we do 412 and we do this one normal. This is what we're figuring out, Hippie. So far it's 2 main level swaps, but I have ideas for more. I just need to make sure the idea is going to work first. So I'm theory crafting route changes. Because what I need to do is I need to make sure I have the right amount of dream orbs while also having the powers. If I don't have the powers, it's like useless. But yeah, it is work in progress. We're still not done yet with it. A lot of the IL stuff cannot be done because we do not get the power quick enough to take advantage of it, which is a shame, but it is what it is. And then we come in here. We go through, we fall down, and job is done. And then we go into 413. This is Tails. We don't want to change this one because there's no point. It's very short. It's very sweet. It's to the point. It's actually one of my favorite routed stages in the game. Why? Because you boost, you go forward, you fly. Oh, wait, no, this is the wrong one. This is the Benui level. This is meant to be the Benui level, and I'm not the Benui. Feels bad. Never mind. So this is the other one. This is the weird one here where it's like, yeah, just do the flight and you go. Give me it. Thank you. The Benui level is in Act 2. Or my favorite level routed is in Act 2. So we hit that. That gives us rings. This takes us up. We make sure we get that. And then we just try and do as much flapping as we can to get a little bit of falling inertia, basically. And then we come there, we come there, we come up here. This one's just full hold until you get to this. Then you let it go. Yeet yourself across. Just hold it up and then through. Straight up on the boost. Full all the way on this one. Let it run. Come over. The moment you unlock, you go in for it. Bam. And then the job's done. And then 414. This is the Tails one. This is the actual one I want. Yeah, it is. This is the one, actually. Because this one is just you hold forward, you boost, you fly. You about turn, you angle yourself, you boost, you fly, you go in the pipe. And then you just go forward at a slight angle. Grab it, about turn, jump, go, through pipe, job done. Love it. Such a nice, smooth stage. The way it's routed, I love it to bits. And then we go into 415 because I don't have enough dream orbs to go to the next stage yet. But this is where you come back to Act 1 and you redo the glitch from earlier. Oh, that was bad. So what happened there was it didn't actually swap. Or I didn't get the pause. So because I didn't get the pause, now I just have to be a little bit careful, but it's fine. And then, no, she's still not high enough. So Knuckles will get it. And then away we go. And he should be fine. So it's not going to be as fast as I want it. Got to keep an eye out for the egg pawns. See where they spawn in. I don't actually see them yet. This is worrying. Am I too high? Yes, I am. I'm way too high. That's fine. Ended up going just a wee bit too high there. So that's time loss. But that's fine. Because then we come into one... So back to World 1. And then do 114. And then go from there to go round. And then that gives us enough to do World 412. Or 421. So we come in here. We do this stage normally. Oh, but wait a minute. Oh, but there's nothing in World 1, so that makes sense. That's fine. World 1, unfortunately, we can't do it. It would be Act 2 we'd be able to do it. So I wonder if this might be one that I want to... No, I don't think I would want to give it up. Not this one. I think this one would be fine to keep. I'll have to check my split file. And then game automatically takes us to 421. And then 421, unfortunately, we don't... This is the stage I'm slightly disappointed in because this is the one where Honorail is. Can you yeet yourself to the sky and land on the monorail? It's actually slower to do that twice than it is to do the stage once and get the red star rings. Which is a shame. It's actually faster for me to go and grab red star ring here and do the stage once than it is to do the giant yeet in his space and skip the stage. Which is a shame. Especially since you look at it and you would go, there's no way that that's faster. It's like, it is. It's like, I'm doing all this. Why are you doing it this way? Trust me, it's faster. And then we come over here. Come through that way. We hit that. Launches us over. It's fine. We then hit this. But then what we can do, instead of waiting for that, is we just do this. Oh, I was aiming. We grab any character, do it, do that. Then checkpoint, about turn, jump, fly over, doesn't matter. Land on there. Land down here. Go like that. Come that. Checkpoint. Wait for that. And then go. And then, while running, switch back to Sonic. Oh dear. Oh, double dear. Interesting there that the game has decided. Okay, now you've loaded it. Oh. Oh, that's good to know. If it doesn't load the stage, it doesn't load the red star ring. Interesting. Okay. There we go. And then that's a little skip there. Puts us in there. And that does that. And that keeps me going. Okay, so that's not as smooth as I wanted it to be, but it's fine. So I know I'll be able to use it. Then we go to 2, 3, 3, or 4, 2, 3. And we try this. Ah, yeah, this is the one where I've already decided I'm changing how this works. Ah, you're a bot game. So you would do there. Hello! And then up here, we would do this. Oh, you bot. She got caught. So now you can see the idea of what I'm trying to do. Hello, Mousy. But yeah, so it's like... Oh, thanks, game. There you go. So she got it up there. And then we'll just have to do it again here. But it's all about making sure you get the right height for it. And then going down and getting it. So I've messed this up because I didn't get to do it as smoothly as I wanted to. But you can see the idea of how I want this to go and how I want to change it and reroute it. So it's going to be interesting to try and reroute this stage to get that doing what I want it to do. So that's a skill issue, basically. 1, 3, 4 is get the dream orb. I would like Ego City to make it in because Ego City would be like one of the stages where it's like, yo, what if Eggman actually won? You know? I would like to see that one. Dream Team is being a bot, but it's fine because we're learning how to use it. So that's fine. And then we would do 137 Knuckles. And it's a switch character. Oh yeah, this is the stage where we can reroute big time. Or not big time, but we can take advantage of the power at least. Because what we do is we would do this. Come here, do this. And then go Rouge. And just immediately hit it. And then go Rouge. Oh, well, this went well. So the game is just being a bot there and not actually letting me do it. So I would probably want to do a double. Oh, now you give me it. Okay, cool. But the idea would be I would just double jump my way up there and it would put it in for me. Oh, bums. And away we go. So yeah, we can save time on this one too, which is good. And then 214. So that's back to 2-1. So 214 is get that. And then this is where I would add 215 in. Ooh, okay. 214. Damn it, I need to add it. The loading screen too quick. Hey, nice one. I mean, you can always go back and play and do it faster, Kurinova. That's where speedrunning comes in handy. Gives you the ability to redo it again and again and again. Oh, you bot video game. Right at the end there, decided to screw me over. That's mean and you know it. That's fine, I touched it. Oh, it doesn't count. No. Okay, so this is a practice run that's now went off the rails. But that's fine. It's a test run. It's a test run. Don't worry about it. And he doesn't move anymore. Goes in there. Okay, and then... Because I could add 215 into that. Because 215 would be a glitch that we can add. Yeah. Oh, nice. Lovely. And then 217. Yeah. So I could do 215 in here. As a replacement stage. So we'll have to wait and see then. So that's good. Do, do, do. And I'll show you why we'd probably want to do that in a minute. Do, 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 do. I'll say in a minute. It'll be after the end of the run. I'll show you why. But I promise you, it'll make sense. Nice. Okay. So that does 217, which then lets us go into 431. Now, this stage is unfortunate because the ending of the game is... the ending of this particular level is actually above us. We can see it. It is... and I kid you not, up there. But we cannot get it. It's behind this giant hand. But it's not worth doing. Because missing the red star rings means I'm a dream orb short. And doing the level twice means is actually... Arx had a thought. I need to see how long this level actually takes time-wise. Because if I do it without getting the red star rings and doing the flight up the top into this part of the level and out, then get an extra from elsewhere, that could be something interesting to use. Morning, Silent Trimmer. Because then we come in here. Oh, well, I didn't want to hit that game, but okay, whatever. I'll take my long rail down. I thought it was on the ground already. Apparently, it was not. Oh, you bum.
The speed limit is a strict 5 miles per hour. Absolutely no going fast allowed.
Oh, I can get it. I can get it. It's a backup. It's fine. There you go. So yeah, the backup there is if I miss it, I can do that. That's good. I mean, obviously you don't want to do that in a run, but it's a theory crafting run anyway. We're not smashing the record yet. I've got to theory craft things. And then we would do 3 tails. Which this one is fine. I like this stage and I would want to keep it in the run. Because this one is smooth when done correctly. And then what I think I would want to do is land here. Oh. That doesn't work because if you're grabbing a shard, you're unable to swap characters until the shard is collected. That's a shame. So that takes that idea out the window then. Right, 225. So 225. And this brings us back into the 2-2s as well. So it would be towards the end of the run here then that I would do it. Annoyingly, I wish I could do it in this stage because the end of the stage is literally to my left. But the game said, Lamau, no. The game said, Lamau, you can't swap characters. We ain't letting you do that. Oh, well, that went well. Knuckles! Grab! But yeah, the start of the level is literally just over there. Unfortunately, Knuckles cannot jump and glide high enough to get over here like this. So it might actually be this stage that I get rid of. Because that stage... And then 226 and then 227. I am curious. I am big curious. Because I would want to do 224 for the time. Because 224 will be a stage that we can add a significant bit of time into. And then there's also that one in the first world as well that we haven't done yet. So this one, we keep going. This one's a fun one because what we do is we do this. And then we just go, yo, Chuckles, how you at, buddy? And it just skips that for us. Obviously, if you do it a little bit quicker than what I did there, you can get a little bit better. And then we switch character to Tails. Because we want the flight character to do the flight character thing. Don't touch that, Tails, you numpty. And then if I mess it up, it's like, oh no, I've messed it up. What will I do? Just jump and do it. And then we would go to 316. Because we've already done 315, so we've already got the time save in this stage, which is nice. So we've already got the time stage in this world, so I don't have to worry about it. So yeah, I think it's going to be a case of which later world stages suck enough that I want to replace them. Right, so this goes in here. And then we do 317, which is Benui. Are those extra stages locked above certain levels for Shadow? So Shadow you have to unlock through Tails challenges. You have to literally play the game for 30 days to get him unlocked. And then you have to play him for a further, I think it's a further 30 days to unlock him in Adventure. You've got to do Tails challenges. It's basically, imagine a Fortnite Battle Pass system with daily challenges. It's bogus. You will never see Shadow in a speedrun unless it's a New Game Plus file. Because we have to start from a fresh file. And fresh files have no Tails challenges completed. So, unfortunately, you will never see Shadow. Yeah, paused our NHG run tonight, are we? I haven't actually checked the schedule, so I don't know. And then 336. And 337. He's running bucket. Bucket. But yeah, those extra stages logged above certain levels, they are the new ones from the Shadow update. There's 3 of them in total, 1 in each of the main levels. They are indeed for Shadow himself, but to get it, you need a ridiculous amount of time. Oh, it's pronounced bouquet. Like a bouquet of flowers. Yeah, he's running Stanley. Yeah. I figured when you said that. And then we do Tails. And then we do Nightmare Eggman. And then we need to see how it goes. So we grab Tails. We come through. We fall down. Oh, Tails, you jumped. Buddy. That's fine. Buddy had a little moment there. And then again, because of the problem of trying to swap in time with the shard, it's actually not worth doing it, annoyingly. Yay! Viper did Victory Rally. I caught part of that, and then I caught some of Sonic Golf. Linky's got another run tomorrow at like 10 a.m. And then Nightmare Eggman. Will it crash? Yes, it does. Nice to see that it still continues the trend of crashing on that. No, nice to see that the trend continues. Yeah, so 70 out of 71. You get the 71st one here doing Nightmare Eggman. And then that's end of the run. So I have potentially 3 levels to use as replacements. Potentially 3 levels. 2 in World 2, 1 in World 1. Nice punch. One punch! Oh, well... Bums? I hope Odds is doing well. I imagine he'll be fine. I imagine he'll be taking the time to get things in order and taking care of himself. And Mrs. Huds. I reckon he'll be fine. Yep. I've messed up. I have messed up my camera angle. My camera angle is going to send me to places that I do not want to go. Whoops. And it's going to do it for Knuckles as well. So, oops to me, I guess. So, I'm not going to do any of the nonsense here because I broke the camera, which is bad. I broke the camera. It's not good for me. Told you broke it. I broke the camera. It's going to jam. I did checkpoint early, yeah. Yep, I did checkpoint early. I did a boo-boo. I did the checkpoint early. And then didn't get it on there. Is for me. Do. Burn. Do. Also, Mousy, gotta make sure again that I just say a massive thank you for the 10,000 bits during Jump King, by the way. Like, it took me a moment to actually process how much that actually is. Thank you very much. That is very good. Don't show it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the main thing is that has a dress on it. Don't show it on stream. No, I know. I appreciate it.
I'm not bad.
Debatable.
Still.
You can show that bit. Shaz, what the hell is this? Explain thyself. Shaz is not here. You can't prove nothing. You signed it. It has your name on it.
Hold tight, Tails.
Got your dinosaur on it.
It's got your dino on it.
Nightmare. Rest
Right, put it down.
in peace, you
Thank you.
worms.
Uh-huh.
Tails, give me a boost. I'll make sure he's
I
got
get
his
the feeling
hands
I know
full.
what that is. And if it is, that's going to annoy me because I was going to buy them. But I will find out in a minute. I get a feeling I know what that is. Oh, I broke the camera. I forgot. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's fine. So, do I go left now? Yep. It's okay. I fixed that. I forgot I broke that camera. And time.
Nightmare's over, Eggman.
Okay, so we did flub it on the late game as we normally do, so that's fine. That's fine. But What is that on IGT there? We want to check what that is on IGT. So this is going to be like a 55 if it's plus 3 minutes, right? So we got to check it. Obviously, we had to crash as well. So we'll see what it does. But it has given me a good idea on the routing is currently right, which is good. And yeah, so... Yeah, 55. That's fine. So that is, you take the 3 minutes and it makes a lot of sense there. So yeah. So that's fine. But, it's a big but, we're not done yet. So the 2 that we've added in make a lot of sense. The 2 that we've added in make sense. But there is 215 that I want to add. If I'm right, there's 133. I don't think we can do... We already do the time attack on this one. So there's 133. Then there's 115. Or sorry, 215. And then there's also 224 that we can add in. So if I do these in the way that I think I would do them, just to show you, I'm going to close the splits. I'm going to save the splits, and then I'm going to close the splits. Because we're going to time this from basically the moment I do level load. So that's 3 what? 333. No, 133. And then we said it was 2-1 and then 2-2. So I want the RTA for this. So the RTA is from the moment I hit the button. I'm gonna see how good. Other day did an all-stars transformation, went from long-haired mouse to a short-haired mouse. It's going to take very long for you to get back. And then we switch to Chuckles. And then we switch to Rouge. And then I switch to Chuckles. And then I switch to Rouge. And then I switch to Chuckles. And I've messed it up. So we're just going to retry. So I'm going to exit that. And we're going to do it again. Right. So we do it that way. I'm going to see if I can do this properly. Wonder if I can actually stop myself here. So like... And then grab Rouge. The problem is I'm not getting a lot of height. There you go. That should be more than enough. Oh, she immediately started dropping like a stone. Oh, yeah, no. She immediately started dropping like a stone there. That's interesting. Okay, so... I would just want to immediately come back and then... That's better. And then the time to finish it would be around 33. Okay. I want to do that once more. So the idea would be... Because I want to try and get the real time in this as well. Because my splits are obviously real time. Oh, I got no height there. That's a shame. Not getting the height there is bad. I wonder why I didn't get the height on that one. Like, some of them I'm getting a lot of height on, which is good. Others I'm not. Is it because I'm not on the bit properly? That's a good height, but it's not enough. That is. Yeah, there you go. So we can get that to be about 33 seconds. Yeah, so it's about 33 seconds. Okay, so that's good. So that's 33 seconds RT on that stage. If we then come into... So it is 215. Its RTA is going to be... Let's find out. Oh, I didn't start the timer. Damn it. Dang it, I didn't start my timer. I gotta leave. I gotta leave and didn't start my timer. There we go. Because I want to include the loading screens in that. That way the split actually is right in place. And we have to do it. Oh, no. Yeah, I thought it was going to happen. Ah, it didn't go the way I wanted it to. I just had too much of a boosty on the side there. Ah! Oh, that put me... Oh, is that because I have to actually go up above to do it? Like, I have to do it from the above there? Do I have to do it from here? I might actually have to do it from... Yeah, no, I do. That's what it is. And then... Surprise! Surrender! It's the end of the level. When the level loads up. Okay, so... What I would want to do is probably... That was beautiful, that was. I could probably actually do it from, like, about here. I have boosted something sideways. Oh! And then the issue is that, no, I'm not getting to that in time. And then I end up in that room. Ah, okay. Atran, interesting. How you doing, buddy? So the idea then for me would be grab over here and then boost this way. And then see if I can just get enough height in time, which I'm currently failing at epically. There you go. And then that gives me enough distance to then just go. Really nasty stomach bug. Hopefully your recovery goes well. Right, so that was awful. But you get the idea on how we would do that stage. So I would probably want to start as them to get it. Obviously, it doesn't matter which one I start with. But let me see if I can get the time on this. So if I exit out... Morning, Varney! And I hope you feel better soon, Tran. Dishes done, dishwasher going. Ah, bums. I need to actually make sure I do that right. Hon. Because I want to get the horizontal movement. Like, that's the important part there. It is very funny. It busts game wide open. Knuckles and Rouge go yeet. Oh. Damn it. So I didn't get the correct angle. Or rather, I didn't get the boost that I needed with either of them fast enough. There you go. And then that's not quite high enough. But it takes me into the... Yeah. So I don't want that. That's fine. Well, welcome in, Sleep Via. Or Sleepy Via, sorry. Welcome to Breaking Dream Team. There you go. And that gives her enough distance to go there. I think I need to do it a third time. Ah! Ah! So wait, beta or beta? I mean, I always say beta. So Sleepy Veta? That makes sense. Sleepy Veta makes sense. Ah, she's gonna hit the wall. Yeah, she did. That's how I knew I'd messed up. She was going to hit the wall. There you go. So you get the third one that gives you enough height. And then you go. I don't know why they launch you. Sonic Fine discovered it. I can only assume it's because... I mean... I can only assume it's something to do with the slowdown. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. I can only assume it's because the slowdown causes them to go into lanky animation that then causes them to yeet themselves. I'll try to remember. I'm hitting the gloop. Goodbye, Crow World. Yeah, it's a wonky launch, basically. Oh, it was Knuckles. And I didn't get enough height. There you go. I forgot that if I leave me pausing for a little bit, it gives me increased height. I forgot that was a part of this. I don't have to release it immediately. I can wait. I forgot that's a thing I can do. That's a thing I can do. But enjoy the new Doctor Who, Vandella. Yeah, see, that gives me the bigger height, and I can do it in two. Yep. Yep. That's fine. Yep. So that would be 37 RTA. Oh, it is completely wonky to the max. Once you get the power characters and you get quick swap, it is wonky to the absolute maximum. And now that Arg's remembered that the longer I pause, the more height they get, the more, the easier that particular room now is to do. I don't have to do it like 3 times and do it in 2 seconds. No, I just do this and away you go. So that'll actually, if I go back to 133, how is that a thing? Don't know. It was only recently discovered by Sonic Find. It was recently discovered by Sonic Find. It is utterly busted. And yeah, it was found. In the palace, it was found. And then that gives me that easy. Knuckles gonna rock the place. Rouge is gonna rock the place. And then that gives you that. You can see how it goes. And then the other one we said was 2-2. So 2-2-4. So wait a minute. So 2-2-4 is going to be hard when I try and do. So So we'll see how this goes, because this one's going to be funky. Funky-er. Because what we do with this one is we do this. Damn it. This one's hard because if I leave myself paused too much, I don't get the bit. I need to get out of there quickly, but then I can give myself air. That should be more than high enough. I can see my stick. Yeah, so again, the only problem with this particular one is that if I mess it up, I end up having to lose a little bit of time. I like the levels that it's trying to save. Yeah, so that was with retries in it. Let's try it without retries in it, Arg. So we just go like this. And we load into it. Doesn't matter who we end up starting with, because we can switch back to Knuckles and that anyway. There you go, that's good. I see it, which is good. Sleepy time. Good night, Murphy. Have a good one. Enjoy Doctor Who if you end up watching it. Yeah, get more success than yesterday's sleep. Yeah, just yesterday's lack thereof. Ah, way behind fair. There you go. Okay, so that one's a 55 to do. Okay. So that one might not actually be worth adding in then, because it's a 55 and it's kind of hard. So that's going to be interesting. But we are going to reopen the splits. I am going to have a look through the splits file. We're going to see what it is. And then we're going to do another couple of runs. But for now, I'm going to take a quick break. Use this time, everybody. Stand up, grab a drink, grab a snack. We will be right back. BRB. Yay, we got Mario Kart Direct. Enjoy Daredevil. And enjoy The Last of Us. It's actually going well, Danger. I'll tell you when I get back. Bye. Was it Sean Bean by any chance? Right, we are back, but before we continue the speedy run, Shaz, get your butt back here. You're not allowed to run away from me. Nah. Am I allowed to open this on stream, Shaz? I've taken the thingy off it. That's actually really cool. I like how it's like sticker and then bubble of like where the address would be, but Args removed it. So, Lamo. That's not even a sticker. That's a custom. That's not even a sticker. That's a custom envelope. How'd you get custom envelopes? These are cool. I have carefully taken the sticker off there. I bet this is what I think it is. I bet this is what I think it is. It is. Yeah. God damn it, yes. God damn it! Why did you do that? Like, come on! God damn it, I got! Ah! But it is actually what I thought it was. We have a lovely set of Shaz's stickers here. Shaz has started to put some little stickers on sale. If you remember the amazing card that was created, I actually still have it. If I can reach down and grab it. If you see the designs of all the characters on the birthday card, it is a sticker set of all these D&D Sonic character designs. So if you are interested in having the stickies, you can have the stickies. You can buy them from Shaz on Shaz. Is that an Etsy you have, Shaz? Shaz, link your site. Link your site. There's the stickies. I'm great at the stickies. Also, you've got to give us that as a sticky as well, because it's great. But I can't believe it. I can't believe I got. I can't believe I got. Absolutely got. Right there. Do you know what? Just scan Shaz's socials. There you go. You just scan. There you go. Scan it. Scan it now. Scan it now. Go get Shaz. Buy the stickies. And maybe you too can get a Made You Look. God damn it. I got. Bombs. I got by Shaz. Thank you, Muggle. If you want to get the Sonic character stickies, and then away you go. And others as well. Got with a Made You Look card there, and there's this Made You Look, and of course I looked at it. I'm the first to get the custom stationery. Yeah, I really like that. It's like, you mean like the design in that on it too, and like that part as well? Like, you're meaning this, right? Because, like, for me, stationery is pens and pencils, and I don't have it. So, like, the entire package. The entire package. I will open these. I don't want to open them right now, because I want to keep them good. Because I want to get, like, a big old sticky book, is what I'm going to do with it. But I got Made You Look. Oh, heck. Everybody run. She's here. Hello, child. You're too tall for the camera now. Oh God! Look at the face on this. That's the face of mischief. Hi. You want to what? I mean, you can stay up here and watch if you want. Go, huh? Granny's watching. Hi, Granny. Hi, Granny. Well, say hi, Granny, then.
Hi, Granny.
Wow, you look at that instead of looking at the camera.
Hi, Granny.
There you go. There? Kind of. We'll make a streamer out of you yet. You don't know how to stream. It's fine. What's with the sassy lean? He's shouting back at you. I'd say get in chat, but she doesn't have an account and can't chat on it, so it's fine. But if she's watching, it means she can see chat. So everybody in chat, say hi, Arg Mum or Arg's Mumsy. Yeah, her granny, my mumsy.
Hi, Arg, Mommy.
You know what? Wait, it's about this one. You know what's about this one? She got tummy cheeks. She got tummy cheeks. Little tummy cheeks. Oh, I've got tummy cheeks. Wait, them in my cheeks.
Go back. Your other... Stop it.
Grab them properly. Forward a bit. Having a good time there? Having a good time there?
Yeah.
Okay, she's having a good time now. What'd you come into, child? Munchkin. Oh yeah, Matter, come here.
You look so aggressive. You look...
I'm not aggressive. I'm not. Don't worry, I wouldn't stretch your face that badly. I never said anything about squeezing.
Ow!
I just said it would pull. I never said anything about squeezing it. Yeah, no, you gotta do it. She's grown recently. Yeah, we keep putting her in manure, and she keeps growing. That's why she's always smelly.
I'm not cooking with that.
Yeah, you're getting tall. She still face plant the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does.
We were going through the routine. And get up.
You gotta praise the sun. Okay.
And
Nice. You go pow 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 pow. Understandable. Have a nice.
I kept...
Of course you're gonna hurt yourself with face planting. You're not meant to face
No,
plant.
I could catch myself this time, but like... second time
I didn't catch myself on time. Really?
Yeah, I kind of like got myself, but then I went like... and I went, ah.
Got yourself and then you fell is what
Yeah.
you did.
Halfway.
Uh-huh. Because you're a numpty. Yeah.
Hola.
No, it's just the wind. Yeah, no, it's just the wind because it's warm. So the wind in, that's all. Oh, look, she's boogieing. She's boogieing down. That way. That way. Go away. Banned from stream. Banned from stream for Davin. Banned from stream. This one, banned from stream. Never seen her again. Go away. Go away.
Yeah, well, wait.
If you dab,
What you... No.
I'm gonna grab you and flip you upside down. What's this Fortnite crap? What's this Fortnite rubbish? Yeah, look at it. I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
I feel like I'm dead.
I'm dancing. I'm dancing. I'm a numpty. I'm dancing. You can try and send her a link to Bravo Disco. She has, however, just fell over, broke everything. Oh, Munchkin. Stand up. She just broke everything. Hold on. What have you knocked over? No, you've knocked everything. Oh, darling. Yeah. No, a ball. Try and go back up. Yes. That's the... Yeah, I'm gonna check. I'm hoping it's okay. Okay. Ooh, God damn it. It is, thank you. But ugly pieces in it. Huh? That was the other wrong. Yeah, put it on the wee one. Put them on the wee box, not the big box. You made the big box fall over. Yeah, exactly. You fell into the box, you numpty. Put all of them on the little box. Yeah. Huh? There you go, she's found your parlors. That's what fell over, by the way, was all the birthday stuff. I'm on the phone. I'm on it. It's a birthday present. And then don't fall in it. Numpty. No, they're not damaged. They're fine. She was just looking at them. She picked them up. What's that face in aid of? Right, bog off, you dancing demon. Oh, wait, no, come here. Come here. There's one more important thing. Come here, sit down. Sit down. It's important.
Oh.
Sit down. She's wearing Crocs! Look! She's got Crocs! But look, the Croc. It's a no, give me the damn Croc. She's got a Venom Croc! It says Venom! Try and make it talk. Hurrah! I am Munchkin's Croc. Unfortunately, our feet stink.
Oh, there's another one.
That's all a Croc. Right, here you go. Put your Crocs on. Bye. Have fun. Have a wonderful time. Stop wrecking my shop, you wrecking ball. She's a bit young to like Venom, the band. Yeah, she's a bit young to like Venom, the band, but she likes Venom, the show. She'll be back in a minute to annoy me. She's banned because she dabbed. Not because she broke things, because she didn't break things. She just knocked them over. Right, actually, I am going to take a quick BRB, and then we'll go get the runs on. I'm going to make sure she's actually alright on that. Give me a second. BRB! BRB. If you hear screaming, you know what's happening. Everybody run, he's back. And she's fine. She knows it was a joke kicking out because of the dabbing, not because of knocking everything over. She wants to go to the park. She's currently down annoying Granny because they want to go to the park. But Granny's not going to the park until Grandad's ready to go. And Grandad's currently watching the football. So they're going after the second half. So there's 45 minutes of where she can come and potentially annoy us. But to ignore that fact, I have taken her croc and I have hid it outside. So now she has to go and find her croc. So she might come up and be like, nah, I found the croc. Or she might not. We don't know. We'll wait and see. But I have taken her croc and I have hid it outside. But she is aware she is jokingly kicked out because of dabbing, not because of falling over and hitting things. She fell over because she stood in the beanbag wrong, and, well, that's because you don't stand on the beanbag, you numpty. Yep, never step in between Grandpa and Footy. Exactly. Right. Let us look at split times here, shall we? So, I have two levels. One that's potentially a 33, and one that's potentially a 37. So, on the later levels, I want to find ones that are long and replace them. Which, actually, ironically, I was right. I think that Knuckles level is the one that we get rid of. I actually think we get rid of 225 and replace it with 215. Because 225 is in between unlocking Nightmare Eggman. Yeah, that's what we're doing, Raph. That's what we're doing. We're doing good with it. So yeah, if I wanted to add that level in, I would basically replace 215. Because I would replace 225 with it. Because 225 is 56 seconds is the best I've ever done it in. So I can replace that with a 33. You bot. And then the other one we've got is 113 as well. The downside is I can't put them in unless we put them in later. We are still theory crafting at the moment, a new challenger. We're theory crafting. We are theory crafting big time. So if I wanted to put 133 in, because the problem is I don't think we actually go into 13 much. We go into it at the start, and then that's it. If I go to the level itself, it'll tell me, because I'm in the thing. So if I come in here... No, we do come back in here. We come back in here a few times. Okay. So when do we come back in here? You come back in here at 134. So I would want to put in 133 before this. This is just after I've unlocked. So if I was going to put it in, I would insert it above here. Oh, you bum. Because then I would do 133, 134. Yeah, the problem is it would then cause me to unlock 431 early is the thing. So I think I'm better actually having it in at the last segment then. Yeah, I think I'm better actually having it in at the last segment. So remove that segment. And then after I've unlocked 431, which is the final level we unlock, the next one we unlock is Nightmare Eggman, and we're using it to replace 225 and potentially another stage. Oh. Oh no, that's 114 that's in there. I wonder then if I replace 413, which is the side Benui one. Yeah. No, I think we replaced that. I think we replaced 413. So we remove 413. So we do 411, 412, 414, 415, 114, and then do 133. That should give me a potential 30-second time save. And then that should still unlock 421 and go through normally. We then replace 225 with 215. And then that should give me approximately anywhere between 15 and 20 seconds on each stage, because 215 is replacing a stage that takes about 50 seconds or 58 seconds, and then the other stage is replacing a stage that takes a minute. Making a design for Sonic where part of the gist is he grew up isolated on an island. Gloves or no gloves? I would still say gloves. But that's just me. So if I can do this run correctly, then in theory, this should save the time. Yeah. Because I'm now comparing, so 225 has got, okay, so 225 swapped with 215 and 413 swapped with 133. So that should be fine. So if I save those splits, if I then open up the shadow test just to confirm, so go down to where 225 and 413 are. So 225, my best time is 56. 413, my best time is 101. So that is potentially a 30-second time save with 413 and a 20-second time save with 225. Okay, that's good. Now, that's just all in theory. We need to check in practice here. And I'm hoping this does what we do, because any of the other levels that are a minute plus are levels that we're getting the red star rings in, and I can't get rid of them because the times that we're saving are not worth, or I don't have the abilities yet, because basically I need to swap them after 331. I need to swap them after 331. Yeah. This is fine. This makes sense. This makes a lot of sense in my mind. Whether it does in practice, let's find out. Let's do a run. Let's find out. Let's check it. I think it's the best thing we can do. Yeah. No, we just gotta check that. So potentially we have a minute and a half to save. Yeah, so 19 seconds, 28 seconds, 25 seconds, and 15 seconds. So there's about a minute-ish there. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Let's see if I can get a good run going, and we can see if I am talking right or I'm talking out my backside. And then hopefully I've not calculated wrong. Let's find out. It's run time. It's one time. We're doing it live. Let's find out. So a proper run with the routing in place for the SSJ, also known as the Super Swap Jump. And we'll see, or the Swap Super Jump. Let's see how it goes. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. So Swap Super Jump is now in play, but it doesn't come in play until 35 minutes into the run. Basically, once we've unlocked Knuckles and once we've unlocked the Quick Swap ability. So the start of the run is going to just be normal, which will be fine, which is not a bad thing. And we'll see how it goes. Actually, hi, Pazzy. I hope you're doing well. So we're going to go in, going to go through, going to do the run as all normal right now. Just going to run our way through, grabbing the red star rings. There's been 5 of them in each stage. We want to body our way through here. Hopefully not going to fall down too badly and cause too much trouble. He says as he's probably going to cause all the trouble that we normally do. So we're just going to run, going to jump, going to boost our way through. And then we go in, around the area, down the bottom, and grab our red star ring and checkpoint. Checkpoint sends us immediately all the way back to the checkpoint, allowing us to get back to the island and advance our way through the video game. Ooh, went for 2-hour walk, bought a mini McFlurry. Nice. Always good. You were thinking of giving him gloves or torn gloves like Fleetway Supersonic. Something else to mention that he might be a little bit more feral or unhinged. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Experiment with your designs. Oh, that's a weird angle. That's fine. Oh, nice. I actually landed on that. That's cool. Appreciate that. All right, straight into World 212 or 121. The reason I'm in there is because the game is nice and it gives me a free dream orb, because they decided to move Shadow's tutorial into the tutorial segment, so it gives me a free dream orb, which means we get to change a level, and we dropped a level, giving us a 57-second time save. And if you know, you know. If you don't, watch the first ever 52 video when I post it, because I bet I haven't posted it yet. And then you breathe. Nah, no such thing as breathing. No breathe, only commentate. Only commentate, do what we need to do, boosting on the rails, having fun with it, and hopefully we never fails. Oops, that was double boost, that was not right. Oh, triple boost, that was definitely not right. But it's fine, I just lose a little second here or there on that one, but it's all right. As long as I still get my red star rings, I ain't gonna complain. Can save a little bit of it back by doing that. Gonna do my thing in a 1-2-2. And the reason we do this is because we let the game guide us until the later game when we say no more guiding us. I'm going to this stage and there's nothing you can do about it. Oh, you missed it. It's fine. Get it on the backwards. Did not want to miss that like we did there, but it's fine. We can save it. Salvage, save, and go. There you go. Every second counts at this point. It's like Tesco. Every little helps, but in this case, it's every second counts. Again, the main thing I'm worrying about right now is just if my order of the levels is correct to maximize time save while still allowing us to actually finish the run, or if I've removed one too many dream orbs and I get locked out of something. But we'll see how it goes. Alongside trying to potentially add the lovely Swap Super Jump. Swap Super Jump can only be done while you have the ability to swap characters. At the beginning of the game, we don't have that. We'll get that when we jump to our second level. But even then, it's not great because you have to lose all momentum and stand still, which is slur. So we wait until we get to the third level when we get all the characters, and then we also get the power for quick swap. Quick swap once again actually coming in clutch. Because I thought there would be a shortcut we could do on this stage using it. Basically coming up to the top here, doing a swap super jump immediately, and skipping all the way down to that island rather than using the rails. Nope, can't swap. Not happening. And then when we come back in this stage, well, you'll see. Foreshadowing. Ooh. See that, chat? He's foreshadowing. Ooh. That was almost bad. That was almost bad. But he is kinda glad. Foreshadowing is a literary device, yes. Very much so. But what could he be foreshadowing later? Is it a route change? Dun dun dun. The other clones are currently asleep, which is good for everybody involved. I demand at least 5 shadows. I'm sorry, I don't have enough RTX to give you 5 shadows. If I try and add another shadow, it's just going to crash the video game. We need to wait until we get the new 5000 series graphics cards. I'm sorry. I'm not powerful enough. Do 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 do. Know who is powerful enough though? The ever fabulous Dr. Crabulous.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
See, Sonic agrees. The ever fabulous Dr. Crabulous is here to come and take over the video game. Hello, giant crab. Hi, Dev. I know writers who use foreshadowing and they're all cowards. Wow. Okay. Right, Mr. Crab. Are you going to be nice to me today, or are you going to be annoying? Yes, Dr. Crabulous is actually his name. And I just think he's fabulous. His name is Dr. Crabulous. He's a doctor. He's a doctor in crabology. He has a doctorate in crabology. Oh, I'm stuck in his butt. Let me out! Oh, I hate when that happens. You get stuck in this hitbox instead of actually doing the thing. Thanks, game. Free time save. And by time save, I mean time loss. I got stuck in his butt. Lazarus! Lazarus, they stuck me in his butt. They wouldn't let me out. I hate it when that happens. I got stuck in his butt. It's not good. Right. Banui, we require you, my dear. Need a baby jump. Might be too big of a jump there. Let's find out. Oh, yeah, too big of a jump. That's a shame, but we can make it here. That's fine. So it wasn't the absolute perfect cycle, but we're okay. We can still take it and we can go for it. Welcome to Banui Stages, Banui. And the OBS doors. Now that I've said that, you can unsee it. Thank you very much for watching. So yeah, Banui here is our our flight character. Tails and Cream both have the power of flight. They've both been playing Breath of the Wild, so they decided to style their flight meter based on the stamina gauge. And as long as that is not empty, they can fly. The moment it's empty, they start kind of falling with style. You know, like Toy Story style. We try and not fly as much with them because it's slow, unfortunately. But if we fly when we need to through some of the stages. Most of the time, we're going to try and avoid it. Like for this part here, we'll fly because we can just go and do a little shortcut around here. About turn on ourselves, jump up with the camera, away we go. And then jump over, attack the enemy, and then fly to the end. I'm going to let it go in there. Yep. Cream is the flight character, while Cheese is the god of destruction. There you go. And then we go to 2, 1, 2. So yeah, we'll be going through these levels now, mostly as Tails and Cream here. Main thing about the flying, as I mentioned, is you want to try and be flying for the least amount of time possible. Anytime I am flying, I'm kind of doing like a flutter. And the reason for that is because I'm just trying to maintain as much of the momentum as I can, rather than trying to just go straight ahead and not getting any distance with it. So it's like using the downwards motion, we can gain a little bit of speed forward. It's not a massive amount, but the more you do it, the more it mounts up over the run. Gonna get my dream shards. Gonna find my dream shards, baby. I found my dream shards. I do my boost jumps, yeah. So the reason we also jump when we boost is because when you jump, the boost gauge starts filling up, even though you maintain boost speed for a little bit, which is nice. It allows us to do good boost management, allows us to get over areas that otherwise would be a little bit of a pain due to accessibility. Like, that's bad because I didn't grab the flight refill, but we're okay. Lasherus is in the court. There you go. Unless that's a double quote, which it might be. So now we switch character, we make sure we set Tails, and then away we go. Ah, it's a double quote. I got stuck in his butt, Lasherus. They stuck me in his butt. Yep. Alright, so now, fun little trick here. There's a hole. Use the hole. Away we go. We now just run, jump, boost. Again, we're using the jumps here to bring back the boost meter a little bit just before we need it. It allows me to keep a little bit more of it as we then run up and on. Get that there. Get enough boost to then boost. Jump, fly, skip the key segment entirely. Only going out the way to get the red star ring because that's what the game demands me do. Once I have all the red star rings, we don't have to worry about it anymore. And then we go up through in here, run our way around, grab the boosties, we jump, we fly, we grab this. Tails comes in, hopefully we get a good cycle. We're not getting a good cycle, I'll just wait for that. Let the boost go, get the jump up. In we go, and up to the very top. Grab on that. Lovely. Nice cycle there. We take that cycle is good. Let's maybe use the height from the box going up to get a nice expanded momentum-based jump. And we get to go at the end of it, which is nice. And then we'll run our way through. We fly, we homing attack, we boost. We try and get the boost on this. Does it give me it? Yeah. And then we get the other one there. Nope, we didn't. We only got one again. It's fine. Yo, Sion, how you doing? Welcome in. I am the Sonic Man. Although right now I am Tails. What can I play? I'm playing the Dream Team. We are doing the new stuff. Yes, we have rerouted the game using the swap super jump. The question is, will the super jump come in handy? Have I routed it correctly? Or have I made a whiff of it? We're about to find out. We're going to just run our way through here with the flights through the rings and trying to save the time. What's up, Phoenix? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I'm going to go back to one. I'm going to go 1, 2. So 1, 1, 2. Yep, if you wait until halfway through the run, Fallen Angel, you will see. Always watch your run, so in depth with commentary. We do try. We are now currently going back through some of the levels because what we're trying to do is we're trying to get 71 dream orbs in total. And the way the game is routed is we are allowing the game to do some of the automatic routing by selecting levels for us. But then sometimes we have to come back ourselves. So when we have to come back ourselves, we're doing the quick levels. Most of these levels we want to take less than 30 seconds if we can get away with it. Some of them will take a minute. Although we've rerouted out 2 levels that were about around 1 minute and 50 seconds and replaced them with levels that can be potentially 30 seconds and 33 seconds respectively. So hopefully things will go well and we'll get that time save, but we'll need to see how it goes as we're going to go in this one. So we will see. And we'll go down on it and we'll see what happens with it. So it requires a little bit of Pika Skip to do, Fallen Angel. But yeah, it actually uses the character swap menu itself. So it goes the opposite way from Pika Swap. Pika Swap is still used, but it's used in a different way. I'm going to lose 5 seconds at the start of this stage because I selected the wrong character, which is not grand, but it's fine. I can fix it. So I don't want to be Tails on this one. We want to do this one. This game has been out since 2023. So we switched to Sonic here because I want to keep them as we go through on that one. So time lost because I accidentally did not select the song or the Amy. So now I've got to go wait until I get it through, and then we go. Argy's doing the boosty, and then I'm gonna go get my big thing. In theory, I could wait and save time, but then I don't wanna mess up and I wanna save my time. So this is a level that I will actually want to try and reroute for a little bit of time save. But right now, I'm going to just do it normally. That way, I'm not throwing things out the window just yet. So we go that way, grab that, takes us here, which is nice. We then just run and jump and homing attack. Lovely. So we then go round, down, and in, and we get to do this. A one-off stream suggestion. South of Midnight. Game feels a lot like PS2 era platformer, bad combat and all. Maybe. I'll take a look. I've seen people talk about it, but I don't know if it was the type of game for me or not. Bam, 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 bum, 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 bum. Big jumps going through all the stuff. Well, this latest glitch was discovered by a runner called Sonic Find. How they discovered it? No idea. Literally no idea. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. That is useless. But yeah, how they discovered it, no clue. It is amazing that they have. I have no idea. Like, literally no idea. It was random happenstance, yeah. Like, I don't know what it was that they were doing, because the way that you do the trick is, like, it's such a strange set of inputs that you wouldn't think it's something that you would normally do. But yet, here we are, and that's what happens. Very curious. And then the fact that we've just, like, taken it and made it explode even further into what we originally thought was possible with it. So we just wait for this and then land on that, get the jump. Lovely. Well, as somebody who's discovered a few glitches on my own, the answer is quite simply a weird thing happens and we go, how do we replicate that? Or we're in the middle of doing a run and then something happens and we see something and we just go, that's it! I've come up with a new strategy! And you end up making a new strategy out of it. It is a lot of just get lucky happenstance. It's very interesting. And then we go to 1, 2, 3. Speaking with Nintendo from Jack's server, and a lot of glitch hunting is just messing around. Yep. Made no OB as close to humanly possible to any percent. Yeah. Like, that is literally what it is. It's like we're messing around. Something happens. We see if we can replicate it, and then we see if it's useful. And that's kind of how it goes. A lot of glitches are accidents, but there are dedicated glitch hunters out there that will spend like thousands of hours in games to try and discover just something that'll save like a second or two. But it's very, very interesting when it happens. That's some kind of sixth sense or master hacker and it's random luck. Well, it's not quite random luck. It's one of these things where, yes, there's a bit of random luck, but it's also a case of if you end up starting to get a knack for discovering things, you'll start thinking in a different way as you're playing the game. And you'll do a lot of, what if this? What if that? And you'll start to check things. And then you'll start to realize, like, okay, maybe this does work. Or you'll find out something and you'll go, okay, it doesn't work in the way that I originally thought it would. But what about this other direction? So it's like you start to think a little bit differently while you're playing the games. Especially when you start speedrunning. Like, once you start speedrunning, you're like, okay, everything's kind of similar. It's kind of the same. But then you get on with it, and you're like, oh, wait a minute. This is actually different. You know? And since I have accidentally selected the wrong character, I'm going to do this for funsies. Whee! Ah, it's not making it. So that's a time loss. That's a shame. I was hoping I'd make it, but we didn't. So that's time loss. That's a shame. But that's the jump. So the thing there was because I didn't have any horizontal momentum. But you can't get horizontal momentum until you get the quick swap on it. Which is slight pain in the backside, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. As long as we only have one boo-boo. We'll probably end up having more boo-boos as we go through. Because like another part is just down here, where it's like, oh, we're gonna come down here. Then you wait and you have to stop, and then you switch to Amy, and you go like that with her, and then pray that she makes it, which she did. And then away you go. And you can just see there how that's kind of working out with just the maximum height you're getting. That is the super swap jump. Or the swap super jump. Because you need to swap to be able to do the super jump. And then when you've done it, good stuff happens. But obviously if you mess it up, then bad stuff happens. Now the boss is fine. Because unfortunately, we can't do the glitch if you can't swap. And in bosses, we can't swap. So, they stay the same. Oh god, the child's back. Everybody run. What are you? Oh my god. Please don't fall over everything again. Get over here, Hobbles. Chat, you're never gonna believe it. She really is. She really is my niece. That's all I'm saying. Why are you in a sleeping bag? Why? So now we get to call you Munchkin the Caterpillar. Munchkin the Caterpillar is here. Hi. You did climb up the stairs with it. You're not going down the stairs in it. Because that's just silly. Unless you're going down on your bum. If you're going down on your bum, you can go down. Yep. You were Shido. Shido was talking about Sammy the Caterpillar from Vampire Survivors, and then you appear as a caterpillar. Don't want to see you anymore. Go away. Hide. just hide away. There you go. It works perfectly well for hiding. Ah, you are now Burrito Munchkin. You are hiding, yes. You're Burrito Munchkin now. Bye. Please go down the stairs on your bum. Or get out the beanbag. No, don't lie on my bed. Just keels over on the bed. Are you stuck? Huh? It is slippery. It's a beanbag on a wooden floor. Well, you might not want to go downstairs in that. Okay, goodbye. Please fall on your bum first. Don't fall on your face. She's a numpty. She's an absolute numpty. Oh, God, I love her. Right, now we've got the power characters. We've got one of the two things required to break this game in half. So now we have Rouge and Knuckles. They are our power characters. They are very good at what they do. Oh, you butt game. Okay, that's fine. Come on, give me it. Nope, not giving me the jump. There you go. So we're going to do Jag Skip, known as just another gate skip. So we're going to skip the keys. We're going to come over here. I'm going to land. And then hopefully the game is nice to me. It is. I'm then going to try and just get that. Nice. Nice. Okay, so we got the full skip. Very good. So we're not going to be doing any of the big swaps yet because we're not ready yet. We need the power quick swap. But we get that unlocked after we do 3-2. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to do a little skip over here that I think we can totally do. We can totally do. Okay, so that's good as well. So that's another time save there. No, it's not. I forgot I can't do that. I forgot. It's only a time save on the second level. It's not. Okay, we'll just do it a second time. It's fine. It's only a time save on the second time you come here because you've not touched the ground to give you a checkpoint. It's fine. It's fine. I forgot that's a thing. I forgot it does that. It doesn't activate my checkpoint because I didn't land on the ground So that was a time save into not a time save. Today I relearned, yes. Today I remembered. Arg for gore and paid for it with time. And then we go through with it. Oh,
I need to tell you.
oh god, she's back. What do you need to tell me?
So, I was getting down, I was going one step at a time.
Uh-huh.
And then when I got to the door, and I go like almost halfway, like, I started going a wee bit fast. And then I missed my hand, and I just slid all the way down.
So you went dum, 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 dum.
Yeah.
You did the thing we told you not to do.
Yeah, and I crashed at the bottom.
So yeah, so you did the thing we told you not to do.
I ended on the step.
You
And I was just
numpty.
kinda lying there.
That's because we told you not to go down it because you'd fall. And what did you do?
Fell.
You fell.
Yeah, but I was going down there, and I was like, I take the small then up a wee bit.
And that's why
And then
you
I
fell.
missed-
Yep. Have fun. Bye. Numpty. So yeah, she fell. No, yeah, no, the young ones don't realize that our advice comes from us doing the exact same mistakes. Yeah, and you know what? I'm okay with that. Because she'll make the same mistakes and we get to laugh at her for it. It's like, listen, you were warned. She definitely did a HUDs on that one because she didn't finish getting down the stairs before she fell down it. She just fell down it. Right, so here, I don't quite want to do it. No, I don't. I want to just take her and away we go. And then we just take this and we land on that. That's fine. And we do it that way instead. Yeah. So if I switch to Knuckles there, I could get her to do a different thing. This level would be better to do later if I had the ability to, but I don't. So then we go back to 117 and we unlock the stage with Knuckles and Rouge, but no swap today. Oh. Yep, just as our elders laughed at us. Exactly, because we earned it. Just like she earned it. Why? Because she's a numpty. It is safe for her to go in the park. There's loads of things for her to stumble on, but they're intentionally there for her to stumble on. So this one's just a nice easy stage that we don't have to worry about. Apart from the end. Yes, tactile stumbling. Nice. Smooth stage arc, smooth stage. Right, 3, 2, 1. We need Amy on this one, but this is where we're going to do our first swap with the jump because we're going to skip the key segment. If I can do it right, that should in theory give us a little bit of a time save. In theory. In practice, no idea. But we'll see. So we're going to grab that, bring it up, bring it in. Still need to get the red star rings because we need the extra dream orbs to finish the stage. So we just land on that, away we go. So halfway through this level, there's a set where the game is like, you need the 3 keys. Please get the 3 keys to advance. I'm going to say no. So we're going to just skip the top right there because we don't need that. I'm going to come over here. We're just going to get this and just go. Then we're going to do this segment, but instead of getting the key, we're going to go grab the red star ring. And then once we grab the red star ring, we're going to jump in this part of the level. We're going to swap to Knuckles, do a jump, fly. Oh, I got caught in it because the camera changed. That's fine. We will switch again. So we will wait. We'll switch to Rouge. Do the jump. Wait. There you go. There she goes. And then hopefully be able to hold on. Oh, this might not make it. Oh, she didn't make it. Where's it going to put me? Oh, unlucky. Okay, so it didn't work out. Maybe I can. Nope, I cannot. That's a shame. So I have to go and do it up there at the top. Dang. See you, new challenger. So that requires a little bit more precision to do. So we're definitely not saving the time on it. The idea is solid. Oh, and then I hit that, which is not good. Yeah, okay, so it might actually not be worth doing that. Damn. So I need to practice this. That's fine. So this is no longer a world record pace run. Long knuckles. He did not gain the height there. There you go. So that's high enough. And then it brings her in. So that saves me from having to go get the keys and get through and do it. So you can see what that's actually trying to do there. Makes a lot of sense. That's fine. I think I know how I'm going to pull that off. And then deliberately stop here to switch back to Amy or Sonic. I don't think swapping to them is actually going to be worth it. Actually, I do. Because it gives me the boosts here that I want. Oh, it didn't want that. Never mind. This takes me up to the top route. Top route is slow. Enjoy. So yeah, no, we definitely lost all the time on that, which is fine. We now turn this into a practice run of checking out if the power route works. And then tomorrow, if the route does work, then tomorrow we go through the entire thing. And we do runs for it. Yeah. Because tonight we're doing Sonic 1. And we have to go the top route because we need the ring. Turn on the side and we fall, do nothing. Gonna try, play with Amy, gonna try and save some time. Gotta land, allow her to do the thing, get the boost, go through, just up and in. She can get to the under one there. Okay, so now it's 3, 2, 4. 1, 2, 6, and then we get the powers back, and then that begins the beginning of the end for the video game. Oh, nice. It's Knuckles, he go fast. Horn and on his bum. Running through and having fun. Knuckles gonna be the #1. The horn a rail. Unfortunately doesn't work. I wish it did because that trick name's cool. Okay. And then back to 1, 2, 6. So back to 1 into 2 into 6. And then we do 3, 3, 1. That's where we get the powers. And this is where the game gets busted. So Fallen Angel, if you are here, you are about to see the game getting busted after this cream level. After some cream and cheese. So yeah, we have unfortunately lost the record because of trying to do the jump there without the swap. And you'll see why the swap actually matters. Quick swap do be good. Not because it allows you to quick swap characters, but because it allows you to swap while moving. Time for my powers. Yeah, so that's fine. So this one's going to be, we select whoever we want. We go to the power, we go at that. And then we grab Rouge. Bring in Rouge new. So the stage you're supposed to do normally, go get the red star rings. We're going to say Lamau as we wait. We swap. We double jump. We pause. We lunge ourselves. We swap back to Rouge. We wait. We pause. We lunge ourselves to the moon. And then hopefully we've got enough height there. So she is now flying over the entire stage here. If you keep an eye in the background, you'll hopefully see little icons. They're there. So you can see the enemies. 2 caterpillars on the top, 2 caterpillars down the bottom. We want to go in where the bottom caterpillars are. There's the level itself. And then we're going to load up the other part because I am Rouge. If I swap one direction, I'll go to a power character. If I swap to the other, I go to a flight character. So we grab our lovely little Banui here and we say, we don't want to do that. We're just going to go do this. Skip over. And then away we go. That gives us a massive time save because we've not grabbed the red star ring. But it also means that we're now a red star ring short. So we now have to do an extra stage. The time trial stage allows us to do the exact same glitch, and doing the glitch twice is quicker than getting the red star ring. Which is why we now do the glitch twice. Oh, we landed on that instead of the rail. That's fine. So it actually works out faster for us to go and do the first level twice, once in normal mode, once in time attack mode. And then we get this, we boost, we fly. Nice, in she goes. So then we do 2, 3, 3. Which we do as normal. We do 2, 3, 4, which we do as normal. Big boost. So we do these stages as normal here. There we go. And then we go do 2, 3, 4. Or sorry, 3, 3, 4. And then after 3, 3, 4, that's when we would normally switch into another stage. But instead, we're going to do 3, 3, 5 because we're a Dream Orb short, as we didn't grab the Dream Orb from the red star rings in 3, 3, 1. But the time difference between doing 3, 3, 1 with the red star rings or doing 3, 3, 1 with the glitch and then doing 3, 3, 5 with the exact same glitch is like a 15-second time save. And that's why the glitch comes in handy. So we can now just leg it over here, not worry about it. And then straight to the end. And then we go fast. But then we go into 3v5, which is complete the level in like 1:45. No, we'll do it in about 30 seconds by doing the same glitch we did earlier. Only slightly different. So we do the glitch at the start here the exact same way. We just have our characters do their thing. We then just launch ourselves over. Keep an eye out for where the caterpillars are. But this time, instead of switching to the flight character, we will switch to the speed character. Gotta make sure I don't drop too far back, because I want to land in the area. There you go. I want to land in the part, not on the wall. So then we do this, we switch, we get the attack, away we go, and then we use the boost just to get through there, and then we go. And that's it. Stage done. So now we go to 2, 3, 5. So go back to 2, go to 3, go to 5. So that is new orb number 1. And it gives you the time set. Yeah. So you see it now, Cyan. Cyan Phoenix, you're now seeing it. So now we go in with Rouge to just come and do the stage as normal. Like, it doesn't matter if it's Rouge or Knuckles. In fact, because of this, we're actually getting a little bit more Rouge now because we're swapping between Rouge and Knuckles more frequently now. It doesn't matter which one of them we end up being as long as we're one of them. This does make Shez very happy though, because Shez gets to see more Rouge. It'll make some people in chat happy because we get more, oh yes! And some of you really like that. So we'll find out if my routing is correct when we go and do this and we switch tails. And then we get to break this stage as well, because this is a stage where, yeah, you're playing as Tails, but you also get everybody available. So we get to start it as Tails, but then we also get to have a bit of fun with it. So we come around, we grab everything, we do this, we grab that, we come up here, we fly, we grab that. Thank you, game. I'm going to just hit that enemy, and then what I do is I switch to Cream and just do this. And away she goes. And then because it's Cream, we get to come over here. I just jump over here, and then I go like this and go, Tails, where you at, buddy? And just launch Tails up there. And it's ridiculous. So good. Instant super jump. Yep. Instant big jump. Very good. Much wow. Much fun. And then away you go. And it's what you want. It's what you want to see. Which noise is bad for your thingy? The pause noise or Arg's Rouge impression? In before his Arg's Rouge impression. The cursor, yeah. Oh no, the cursor, yeah. It's kind of high pitched, yeah. They found the Castlevania high jump. Can you do something like this in Castlevania? Yeah, it was Sonic Find that found this. Aptly named runner. Sonic Find found a glitch in a Sonic game. And then we get to World 4. And that's where we get to have some fun with it. Oh. I need to get 07s in the chat for the loud moist. The loud moist noise has been fixed. Hey, Sonic Cannon, welcome in. Knackered after your Taekwondo session? That means it was a good noise. Good noise? I mean, it was a good session. Never mind. Yeah, they fixed it. It's not uber loud moist noise anymore. Aww. Alright, let's see if our RNG is going to be nice to us. Here's Arg's contribution to the run. RNG! Good RNG. So I can jump out early and go hit it. If it's up the top, you can jump out early and go hit it. Arg added RNG to the run. Boo! Sonic Fine adds tremendous jump that causes massive reroute. Arg adds RNG to a boss. Boo! Yeah. As long as it's not at the very top, you can hit it early and get quick kills. If it's at the very top, you can't, and it sucks. Like that. Perfect boss fight there. Perfect RNG. Invisible chuckles. And now, we're in the fun parts. So 411 is a stage where I'm supposed to go get the red star rings and finish the stage in approximately 2 minutes and 20 seconds. How about no? And I mean that legitimately. How about no? And then we go forward, and hopefully she's high enough. Keep an eye out for the egg pawns, which I see down there. So I am way too high for this, but it's fine. There it is. Do. And that is the 2-minute stage complete. So now we go and do the rest of the level. And just like in the previous world, when we get to 415, it's the time trial stage. Do it again. This is the biggest time save in the new ability. This is absolutely the biggest one, in my opinion, that does it. That was interesting, Arg. You did that wrong. There you go. It's very good time save, but it's not full time save. Because remember, I've got to go and do a level that I otherwise wouldn't do. Yeah, it's going to add another 30 seconds to it. So remove 30 seconds from that time save, and you get what the actual time save is. Because it is a chance for, ooh, this is big time save. because it skips so much that you would otherwise have to do. No math, please. Too late. Gotta do math. Thankfully, I've already done the math for you, so all you need to do is watch the run. The downside is the lovely Tails level that I like to do, where you do Tails and Banui and you do the little awkward angles. That is now gone. Instead, we immediately come to this level because 413 is a minute long. 413 is a minute long, which is a stage that we don't want to do. Oh, Arg, don't fall down there. Don't fall down there. Thank you. So 413 is a stage that is a minute long. So rather than do 413, we replace it. So now we'll go do 415, which is the first level just redone in time trial mode. We've skipped 413, which is a minute-long stage. And instead, we replace it with this again. So again, games like, please do this within 2 minutes. R goes, okay, Bush. Want to make sure I'm not too high again. Do-do. And she goes. So again, we just do the exact same thing that we just did. That gets that. So that's going to eat up into some of the time saver they had. We now switch back to 114, which is a stage that we leave until later now because of the extra dream orb that we get from the tutorial, meaning there's no point in doing the menuing to get back to this stage earlier. We do it later. And then we've still got the orb that we need to replace from earlier, but we're in World 1 anyway, so we can go get it at the same time. At least I think this is smart routing. I may get replaced by people that understand routing better than I. Basically, once HUD starts to play it. So we're going to go through it, we're going to go in, and we're going to see. So we grab these, we go through it, we take it. That gives us that. I then come out of this stage. The game shouldn't take us, so I now need to come out of there, go to 3, and do 3. Now, you might be wondering, Ark, why are you coming back to this level? This level is going to take you a while. As we've been doing, time to break it. So we immediately about turn. We go to the side. We swap to Chuckles. We wait. We jump. We pause. We send Chuckles up. We wait. We pause. We send Rouge up. She's then going to come back down. And if I've done it right, can't go over the island. The island has its own hitbox. The end of the level is literally right there. So you can now see why I have replaced the Tails level and the level unlocks. This is good news. This is very good news. So now you can see why we've replaced the minute-long Tails level. Minute-long Tails level with like a 30-second Rouge level instead. And away you go. But then we do this level normally because unfortunately this is where the Honorail is. But the Honorail technique is actually slower by 5 seconds, which means it's not worth doing, unfortunately. So we've just got to run our way through it. Like, I actually genuinely can't believe that this level is faster to do normally than doing the glitch. But it's because the power characters can't fly. Like, they can't go horizontal fast. So this works out in a better way for us. And then we come here, and then what I do is I switch to Knuckles, get a jump up, get a jump over, and then we go checkpoint, we switch back to Knuckles, and we just come over here with him. I can then switch back to Sonic, or in this case Amy. She comes down, we grab that, we checkpoint, and the level continues on as normal. Hopefully. As long as the level is actually loaded. It has. Lovely. Because the last time we did this, the level did not load correctly. It did not give me my rings. It did not give me my red star ring. And bad things ensued. We then get to come over this way. We come along. We wait. I do this. I go, how are we going with? We go Sonic. We wait. We give myself a little bit of height. We come right over. Job a good one. And that skips the nice big bit as well. And we just get to go in. So that gives us a little bit of time save in this stage with the glitch, but not doing it full glitch style like you would expect with Knuckles. And it's like, oh. This one is just, I want to switch to Sonic and be like, what are we doing? And the answer is we're going up here. And then I want to grab that, jump over, grab that, jump over, grab this one, jump over, wait, land on this, switch to Knuckles, jump, wait, go, land, nice, come over here, mess it up, it's fine, because I should have stayed the power character, but it's okay. So what I'll do is I'll switch to Rouge, wait for the height, get the height, and then I guess just launch myself over here with Sonic. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. It's fine, we can do it this way instead then. So I've still got to reroute this stage, damn it. Still got to reroute this stage with the new stuff in it. As you can see, I'm not too good at it yet. But if I can reroute this with the new stuff, there's a chance that I can save a lot of time on it. And then we go back to 1, 3, 4. So it's 1, 3, and then 4. 1, 3, 7. And then we've replaced 2, 2, 5 with 2, 1, 5. So we just grab this and go. So I'm now trying to fight my own muscle memory here on what I'm trying to do next. This is the only downside about when a new trick is discovered. Muscle memory betrays you. Like, utterly, utterly betrayed. That's fine, I can recover. Good recovery. You always love how devs make big, lavish, complicated levels, and speedrunners go, ah, Lamau, I'm just going to do this. Yeah, pretty much. Opens up way more routes than you would have thought. It is, yeah. Use of partial uses of the glitch is better than a full run with it. That's what we thought as well. It's like, oh, we can skip over this level. It's not actually worth it. This is another level where it could be really useful, because what we do is we just switch to Rouge. Oh, no, I did that wrong. Give me a second. So we switch from Rouge to Knuckles. We give it a second. It just goes all the way up. Grabs it. Done. No need to climb. No need to worry about it. No need to do any fancy stuff. Just straight in and go. And then you go through. So now we get down to the 2s again. So we go back to 2. We're going to 2, 1, 4. Do 2, 1, 6. Because we used to do 2, 1, 5. But I'm swapping 2, 1, 5. So 2, 1, 5 is gone. I think it's 2, 1, 5. Yeah, 2, 1, 5 is the one that we're removing. I'm trying to remember which one of it is I'm actually removing out of here. It's one of the levels that takes a while. We just grab that. We just go with it. Don't get bodied by laser beams. Land on this. Don't get bodied by laser beams. Away we go. Skip the level straight through and lovely jump over. Grab him. Hit that. Jump through that. Jump. Go. And in. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Skip the 2, 1, 5. Do the 2, 1, 6. Oh, wait. No, I do 2, 1, 5. Fudge. Oh, but I don't do it now. No, 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 no. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It is 2, 1, 5 I do. 2, 2, 5 has been swapped with 2, 1, 5. It is 2, 1, 5 that I do. I just don't do it now. I'm talking about my butt. Don't worry, Chad. I'm talking about my butt. I just gotta get used to it. I gotta get used to the route. Not talking about my butt. I'm already used to talking about my butt. Don't worry about that. Oh, I actually made it. Nice. And then we do 2, 1, 7. And the reason I'm not doing 2, 1, 5, even though I'm in the right spot for it right now, is if I do 2, 1, 5, once I finish 2, 1, 6, the game will automatically force me into 4, 3, 1, which I don't want. I did think about before speaking there, though. Oh, you bum. Don't want that bad. There you go. So I gotta still go through with it. Lovely. Hit that. Love it. Go in through. Boost it. Run. Go. No, you bum. What do you mean? Do. Right, and this opens up 431 for us that we actually immediately have to go do because the game takes us to there anyway. It's a burn and a half. Who are you calling a spoon, you spoon? I mean, I am a spoon, but I'm being called a spoon. This is another level where we can use the glitch to go right to the end. The end of the level is legitimately up in the corner there. But unfortunately, doing the glitch twice is slower than doing the level once and getting the red star rings. Again, it's slower by about 15 seconds. So while it's cool and it's something we can do, it's currently slower. So it's not worth doing. It's like, it's a bit of swag, it's a bit of cool, but it's slower than what you want it to be, so no do it. So again, we just got to get these. We just go with it. We take it. End of the level's right there. Now, everyone thinks before they speak. It just sometimes doesn't make it to our mouths properly. Yeah. Lands on that. Brings us over. Lands us on this. Wait till we're down. Fall off the edge. Do the boost. Land on it. That then jumps us over. Oh, game, you're giving me a heart attack. That's fine. Nice. Uh-huh. So we go through. And then we do the final set of reroutes here. So, we then do 433 with tails. And then we go back to 215. Yeah. Okay, so we grab this level with tails. Because there's no point in doing the time trial version of this stage because we've established that it takes too long. We also can't do the super swap jump with tails here because while you're grabbing one of those, it actually prevents you from swapping character. So as cool as it would be to be like, I can swap to Cream here, it's actually slower and you don't want to do it. So now we go back to 215. So we go back to 2, 1, and then 5. Try to think how I'm going to do this one. Oh, I know how I'm doing this one. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's the one we were practicing earlier. Yeah, this is fine, this is fine. So this is the... We go to the right. We turn it back to the left. We switch to Chuckles. We wait, we get a big jump. We then switch to Rouge. We wait, we get a big jump. We send her to the moon. We wait for that to go off the screen. We fly down to it. This should then give me another 15 to 20 seconds. Cha-cha real smooth. And level done. We then go into 226. So we go out at 1, we go into 2, we go to 6. And then we're back on the beaten path. We do 226, 227, 316, 317, and then, or 336, 337, and then the boss. I think. But yeah, so ideally swapping out 2 levels of about 1 minute in length and about 50 seconds in length with a run that is 33 seconds in length and one that's about 37 seconds in length. Oh, you butt. Please. Unlock it. Back to the start of the level log. Well done. I've not done that in a while. She didn't get her flight back in time. So that's not good on my time save. I want to get a big run going where I don't get the mistakes in it. Yeah, it does. I have, over a number of times when playing this game, selected the wrong level. And selecting the wrong level is bad. It is actually bad. So then we go in, we do the Knuckles Tails one. And then 316, 317, 336, 337, then the end. Yeah. So what we do now is we just go, your Knuckles, where you at? We wait, we jump up. He grabs it. Not the ceiling, you numpty. So we wait and switch to Rouge. She jumps, we wait, we go. Not the ceiling. Good job, Rouge, not the ceiling. So yeah, but that's how we're going to get the time save on that. That's going to get me through. We then switch to Cream while we have the chance. Grab this, run with her. Come through, go up. Flip back around. Go to this section, just run and jump. Come to this section, fall down. Just do the boost, jump, fly. If you don't get the thing, I just go, oh no, what do? I switch to tails and we just jump up. And we fly. It's so stupid. It's actually stupid. I love it. Okay, so 3, 1, 6. So we go 3, we go 1, we go 6. 3, 1, 6, 3, 1, 7. 3, 3, 6, 3, 3, 7. Job done. Blah, 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 blah. And thank you for promoting the length of my pee-pee. Oh, that's bad, Arg. That's fine. You salvaged it. Don't ask me how I salvaged it. I don't know. All I know is I salvaged it. Do-do-do. Never mind. Again, a level where I can't swap characters, so I actually can't use the swap to my advantage in any way, shape, or form. Slightly annoying, but, you know, it's what it is. There you go. Do the 117. Do 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 dun dun do 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 dun dun do boo do boo dum boom. Wow. Her name is Squeaks Banu. She's a Banooey going through. She's speeding up the new. Cause she's Banooey and she's squeaky too. Her name is Squeaks Banu. She squeaks or me and you. Going fast, having fun right through. Grabbing the rings and then we go fast. She squeak Banooey new. It squeaks, it's what she do. We boost, we fly, we go. And then we get to the final run new. Nice. And then into the 3s, 3, 3, 6. And 3, 3, 7. And then that takes us to Nightmare Eggman at the end of it. And the question is, will the game crash? Probably. Thank you, game. That was me getting the lovely little sub-pixel of you are between two platforms. I'm going to move you on that magical line. And I'm like, please don't. The good news is I hammed in a bit that it can't really kill me at. Whereas if I ham down here, well, let's just say the game could be more than mean if it wanted to. Lovely. And then 3, 3, 7. Again, another level where I have tried to route the glitch into it, but there's absolutely no reason to do it whatsoever. Because the stage itself is already smooth enough without it. Especially if you make the cycle there. Oh, video game's mean. Video game is awful. Video game is mean. It's fine, I can still grab it and boost jump. And then away we go. There we go. And now the game will crash. Will it crash? And yes, it will. Woohoo! Yeah! The game has crashed. The game has crashed. Yeah! The game has crashed. Every time. I'm so surprised, definitely. Yeah. Listen, this is the validation crash. If the game doesn't crash there, then your run's not valid. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Speaking of the PP, you've seen some channels have negative sub points, which I imagine shouldn't happen. No, negative PP is, it's a very strange occurrence. What? Negative partner plus coins is a strange occurrence, Ted. Shares! Stop it! Get some help. Oh, you lot are terrible. You lot are terrible. It's not me. It's not me this time. Nah, not me. Can't blame me on this one. We are all children, yep. BRB broke myself with that one. I'm sorry, the adult just went and broke herself with her own joke. Brilliant. One of us. One of us. One of us. Oh, it's funny. Lovely. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 and jump. Yeah, 4 is fine. Listen, toilet humor is funny, okay? It's just you don't expect it to come out from Shiz. Uh-oh. I'm fine. Very grown-up jokes, love. Yes, very grown-up. Unless it's cold. Dude. Yeah, but quality toilet humor leaves everybody feeling just a little bit flushed. Absolutely. Remember the golden rule, chat. And I'm not talking about the monetary golden rule. The monetary golden rule is look after yourself. But remember the other rule. Growing old is mandatory. Growing up, that's optional. Hey, laser beams. Nom nom, hey, laser beams. Nom 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 nom. You're back, you think? Uh-huh. Oh, nightmares! Nightmare?
Nightmare. Rest in peace,
You worms.
Tails, give me a boost. I'll make sure he's got his hands full.
Yeah. Nightmare. Oh, Argy's gonna go fast now. I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna do stuff. Do. Oh, we gonna go fast now. I'm do the spin and a big jump is where I go. Going to hold the button and dash and then go make sure I land on the rail. And then the time is coming up. Cause the game crashed, so it's always going to happen right now. And that's time, and if we go there, you know. Think millennials chose not to grow up because we were in that weird time frame growing up. Then learning how some of us was raised was not okay. So now we're living our childhood with adult money. Yes. Wait, you owe me. You gave it 3 weeks for your sanity to break. Hasn't happened. Damn it. What do I owe you? Also, what did I say your sanity would break? Bombs. I didn't try hard enough. And the timer says 54:29. That's fine. Because we did have whiffs on that. Yeah, and then that makes sense on that. So we did have whiffs. We had the big whiffs. But we have had some good glods on it. We had some good glods. Good glods there. Yes, this run was done in the name of science. I now just have to be ready to make sure I understand how it's gonna work. Is the thing. So I need to make sure I know how this is going to go through. You know? So like I need to look at this and make sure I can do it right. Because it's a bit weird that from there we ended up at 27, did a level. Oh wait, no, because what we do is we do that. So we were at 151, and then we come down to back to after the new levels, and we were at 106. So yeah, it is time save. It is time save. I just need to make sure I don't whiff it. And then what about World 3? So we came out at 141, and then that was without it. And we came out at 152. So I guess that's because I made the mistakes that I didn't get the full thing that we were looking for. Yes. It's going to be tight. I think as long as I don't get the mistakes in it, we'll be fine. Which is a shame, because at the start there we were actually doing quite good. And then I flubbed it. But the good news is the route works. The route works. The question is, can I get a good enough time where I don't fudge it up and we actually are able to take advantage of the time save? That's where I'm at. That's what I need to do. I need to see if I'm able to take advantage of the time save by doing other runs and getting it in. So the route is good. The route is fine, which is what we're aiming for. So that is good stuff. I just need to see if the 331 is there. Because it's all theoretical time save. It's all theoretical time save. Like when we came in and we added... So we replace 413 with 113. So 411, 412. We did that. And then we did that. We do you and then we do 413, but it doesn't give me the thing. Yeah, I need to get the consistency to actually see if it's there. Because according to my calculations, if I do it right, I can do the gate that I can do 411 with the glitch in 116, but I can do it twice by doing 411 and 415 without getting the red star rings in 52 seconds. But that is not taking into account the loading screens on the RTA, so it would be reflected in the IGT. And then same with 311. 311 I can do in 120, but with the glitch, I can do it in 33 seconds, which is 106, which is a potential 15-second time save. So yeah, we just need to try and get it in there. Yeah. I think we got an idea. I think we got a good idea. All right, what else we've got is we've got wheel spins. I think I was due... Shez, was I due 2 wheel spins from Thursday? I think it was 2, right? I think I'm due 2. 2 of them spins. Plus the one from today is 3. 2 plus 1 is 3. 3 plus 3 is 1. 1 plus 1 is 3, and 3 and 3 and 3 plus 1. There you go. I do not have to open 200 plus boosters. That is very true. That is very, very true. Let's spin the wheel and see what the wheel's going to give us today then. Wheel of morality. Turn, turn, turn. Tell us the prize thing that we will learn. Spin. Wheel of leggies. Turn, turn, turn. Don't give me squats. My feet will burn. Shut up, Tim. Oh, it's a game giveaway. I just have to take the CCG cards off. Yeah. Right. Oh, no, don't you go into that. Don't you go into the thingy one. I'm leaving that. Right, move up. Game giveaway. Move up. No, not move up for a game giveaway. Let it spin. 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 Let it... Marbles. All right, we do a round of marbles. That's fine. Create giveaway. Type a keyword in the chat. The keyword will be sunk when the bot tells you. Type in the magical word. Magical word is sonk, S-O-N-K. Type it in and get a chance to win a game giveaway from Arg's Random Trove. Yes, you must be following the channel. Yes, you must be here. We will draw it when this timer hits 0. I'm going to draw it when this timer hits 0. Oh, we've got a Mania Puyo. All right. So I got a Mania Puyo and a round of marbles. So we can load them up quickly. So if I just go here and I go marbles, we can just load up the round of marbles. So we can mute you down now. We can load up our lovely little Soliana newsletter. So if I quickly go to the full screen scene, and then we add the gaming PC. We have the gaming PC. This is, of course, fully zoomed in. Yes, it is. It's stretchy. It's zoomed in. It's stretchy. Random run, we doing it new. Please do exclamation mark song for the giveaway. We will roll that in 2 minutes. Exclamation mark play to join the game here. You have a 45-second countdown on that to join. We will start the timer. Exclamation mark play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get your marble. And then we will do the Mania after it. Do 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 do. Who's gonna win the marbles and who's gonna win the giveaway? We will find out momentarily. It's not in the speedrun scene, don't worry about it, I've got it there. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Can't remember. Go! I was not given early access to Sonic Rumble, otherwise we'd be playing it. We will play Sonic Rumble when it comes out. As we're racing on marbles here, we have Shadow Jacko, Sheze, Faranir, all ready to go. Dark Mios coming down. Ooh, he's going to make it through the House of Pain in time. Dark Mios and Faranir both getting a lovely, nice line there as they're going through. As we see Dark Mios coming in, we're going to go down, we're going to go around the other side here, but we're going to see where we're going to end up with the Faranir is the question. So now we're going to go around. We're going to go in. We're going to go down to the underground. We're going to see as we go through. Down to the bottom, down in the bottom there, in the Faranir, goes round and in. Faranir taking the lead at the moment as we spin our way round and down into the bottom. Taking a very nice lead here. We don't know where Dark Mios has been. Dark Mios is currently behind. Faranir is on very good pace right now, making it through the spinners. Orchid, Ruzam, and Clud Grows trying to come in and catch Faranir here. But Faranir might actually take this as we get through the spinners, through 1, through 2, through the third one. Gets bonged on the side, gets caught, isn't quite going to be a new world record, but it is going to be a brand new record for the channel here. Nobody coming close to Faranir on this. Got one more obstacle here with the lovely bonks there. Faranir takes first place. Clipped Crows takes second. Beardwalk. Lamau. Beardwalk going to the Shadow Realm. Silver Caddish takes third. Beardwalk getting wrecked. Purple Pride 5th, Arg 6th, Cauliflower 7th, Nova 8th, Warnook 9th, and Unin 10th. And we just say Lamau to the rest of you on that one. That was funny. That was well done. Vital, I had a look at the creator program stuff. I did see the Sonic Rumble creator program. I did see they were opening it up to new applicants. I would have applied for it if they actually had Twitch. They did not have Twitch as a representative. They were specifically looking for YouTube and YouTube Shorts numbers. And I don't have enough YouTube Shorts numbers at the moment, so I do not qualify, unfortunately. So I did not apply for it because I did not qualify. If they turn around and said, oh, you should have qualified under Twitch regardless, I will turn around and go, you should have put it in your... requirements then, because, yeah. Despite being slightly sick, you attended a UK marathon. Watch out for Winter UKSG because it's happening. Yeah! Did you have a great time at GTA Marathon, Froob? I hope you had a wonderful time. I know you were saying your run went a bit doolally, which is never grand, but you were able to get it fixed. Like you did, as you said, good start, but skip did not work, which is a pain. Glad you were able to enjoy the event, mate. I hope it went well for you. Right, I'm going to just redo that because now we're going to switch to Sonic Mania and load that up for this. We're also going to close the giveaway and we will draw the winner of the giveaway. So, the winner of the giveaway is Lydia! Are you here? Lydia! Lydia, Big So Lydia. Would you like to claim your victory? Would you like to claim your victory? Would you like to claim your prize? I will send you a DM. Sure, give me a number between 1 and 24, please. Give me a number between 1 and 24. 18. Aye, Captain. I will send you your code with code number 18 from Arg's treasure trove of goodies. But before we finish up, we're doing one round of Mania Puyo Puyo, and we'll get that sorted for you. You can now no longer say you never win anything because you just won. You won right here, right now. Yeah. And yeah, Froob, it wasn't just in the fun way. It was more of just skips not working and being a pain. That's understandable. It sucks when it happens, but I know that you are an experienced runner and you are able to compose yourself and handle it and take it to the end. Everybody, if you aren't following Froob, please do give Froob a follow. Absolutely amazing speedrunner of a variety of video games. Mainly known for the Like a Dragon series, but is currently doing Sleeping Dogs and doing other games as well. Please do give him a follow. He's amazing. He also does nighttime. So when I'm not live, I'm normally spending my time watching Froob. So if you're looking for someone to enjoy some nighttime gaming with, Froob's your guy. Froob be your guy. Right, Mean Bean. UK nighttime, yes. When Arg is a sleeping dog, the sleeping dogs are being streamed. Okay, this is an interesting set. Arg, okay. I'm just gonna take this because that's a big, hefty combo. And it's a good reset. I appreciate you as well, mate. Right, we'll take the yellow. And then you're useless. And you're also useless. You're even more useless. You're there. You can be there. You are not working. And the game has decided I am getting punished, which is fine. I am being punished for my hubris. So I'm going to just do this, and we'll let it go down, and we'll take him down with it. The game has decided I am not getting any proper combination colors. So we will run with it, and we will take it home. And he's gone. Round 2. Let's see if we can get a better set of combos here on this one for round 2. I'm going to just drop this early, and we'll see if we can play with it nicely. Because I think the answer is yes. Yes, I will be able to. So I drop that in a way that you don't expect it to be dropped. And then add that one in there. That then lets me drop that there. This gives me that, and that's a beautiful combo. Lovely. So that takes him down on that side. We then get this. I'm then going to start doing it again. No, I'm not. I'm going to do it normally. We are going to start doing it normally. That's a junk piece, unfortunately. We'll use purple as the drop color. That's fine. Purple is the drop color. I grab purple there. I've got a blue and a purple, which would be wonderful, but I need colors on top of it. I need a red, but the game's being mean. And we win anyway. Let's go! Whoopee! You're considering getting a 9800X 3D and an RX 7 for your next PC build. That would be solid. That would be very solid. That would be a solid build there, Vital. Now, wish me luck. You gotta go have an eye test. Good luck with your eye test. I hope it works. But that is going to be it for our stream, everybody. Thank you very much for joining us. I hope you all had a wonderful time. We have done our giveaways. We have done the wheelie spins that were due there. We have done all the stuff. I hope you are all ready for tonight. We're going to have fun doing some Sonic 1 speedruns. We're going to learn Sonic 1 glitchless properly. I am watching over Super Sonic's tutorial to learn how things are going on that. It's going to be a good one. Then tomorrow morning, we'll do more Dream Team. See if we can get all the skips in the right place. We have routed it correctly. We now know what we need to do. The question is, can we actually get it in a run? And then we'll do some more Sonic 1 as well. Next week, we're going to do some crowd control. We're going to do lots of indies. We're going to have lots of fun. We'll have our Crashly Bashley back as well. But for now, thank you very much for watching. Huds, I think you've already mentioned, is live right now. So if he is, it means he's doing Frontiers. And if he is live right now doing Frontiers, we're going to go watch him. He is just starting. He's timing it nicely. I'm going to continue talking for 4 minutes. That way we don't end up raiding into his starting soon screen, because that'll be fun. But we'll get that sorted. Once again, a big thank you to everybody for all your support. It is greatly appreciated as always. Love you all to bits. I will write out the update for crowd control. Basically, the TLDR on that is no longer are we going to do single 3-hour streams. We will now do 2.5-hour streams, as that's what crowd control would prefer us to do. Sometimes they'll be 2 hours long. Sometimes they'll be 1.5 hours. We'll wait and see how that goes. I'll get an announcement out about it. We're also going to be doing... well, hopefully I'll have some emotes coming soon, and we're going to have fun with it, and it'll be great. Make sure you enjoy some Sonic Frontiers, because Frontiers is always amazing. We love Frontiers. Frontiers is good fun. Huds is currently doing a first playthrough. Last we checked, on the final island, no spoiling it, because it's good fun. And yeah, I don't think I've got anything else I need to do. I don't think I have anything else I need to worry about. We got the routing done. We got the gaming done. Yeah. No, I shaved. I'm shaving. I shaved literally at midnight last night. This is not pen stubble. I cannot unpen stubble this. I cannot get rid of it anymore. I cannot get rid of it anymore. No. Even if I go with the shaver at it, it's not going to get rid of it. This is makeup that I need to get rid of. No. You cannot pen stubble me. You cannot pen stubble me on this. I disagree. No, but like, it's not even smooth. It's not even, it's smooth. It's not even. This is my natural color. Go away. Go away. Can't believe you'd pull that out. Actually, no, I can. I can absolutely pull out that you would do that to me. I was sitting there being like, I can't believe you've done this. No, wait, no, yeah, I can. I can fully believe you've done this. Of course you're going to do this. What's it say? What's over there? That's the link. You come to town to save the Princess Zelda. Right. That is it. Oh, that's what I need to announce. I've not announced that yet, and neither's Huds, because we're both numpties. I hope you are all ready for next week. Next Tuesday, we are doing indie in the morning, indie in the evening, and then Tuesday night, starting around 11:30, I believe. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, starting around 11:30, midnight. Huds, bug off badge of your own stream. On Tuesday night, 11:30, Huds versus Arg. Sonic Classic Trilogy Race. Sonic Classic Trilogy Race Ring Shuffler on Skybills' RNG. Random number generator is allowing the shuffler between Huds and Arg. There will be loads of flashing images because my rings will swap his game and his game will swap my games. And it's going to be hilarious because I'm jumping in the casino night for the jackpot. Yes, that's what we're doing. It is going to be Art Chaos. It is an earlier slot. It is going to start at around 11:30 midnight for us. Hopefully you'll be there. You'll be able to join us. It'll be fantastic. Whose idea was that? It was both of ours, because it was decided when Huds and I were doing Crash Bash and we did our Skybills joke saying shout out to Skybills when we were in Skyballs, and Skybills came and answered going, what the heck is going on here? We explained the joke, laughs were had, and we were mentioning her show, and she went, oh yeah, you know we would accept the shuffler, and that's when we had the great idea to go and do the ring shuffler. So that's what we're doing. We were thinking it was going to be at the end of the month, but it's not. It's happening next week. It is happening Tuesday into Wednesday for us British folks. It is happening late night on Tuesday for the Americans, and it is happening early morning on Wednesday for the Australians. Hopefully you'll be there. Hopefully you'll enjoy it. We're going to go raid houses now. I'll see you all later. He's live. His face is on screen. I'll see you all later tonight. Bye!